Okay, we're doing the do.
Let's go. Yahoo!
I need to post on Twitter now. Shit.
Aha, you
What
fool.
does the void want?
Kith, what does the void mean?
What does the void say?
It says it wants a bagel.
You're a bagel.
2 bagels, actually.
It says you've lived a life of sin.
Your life is now
I'm trying to
forfeit.
go ahead. I'm trying to open all of my snacks now, so I'm not opening them midstream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
don't know
what
how
a
I feel
fool
about
you
this.
are. To open snacks. Just eat the plastic.
I really don't know how to feel about these.
What?
Oh, I forgot I put chicken in the air
The
fryer.
TGI Fridays crinkle fries, corn snacks.
Orange? That does not sound good.
Yeah, no.
Why would you
Everything
protect
is
those?
corn snacks.
That's
They didn't have the loaded baked potato skin flavor ones. So I was like, fuck it, they're $1, I'll try them. They're not horrible, but I think they'd be better, like, with chili on them.
I mean, I guess.
Why
so.
would you want them cold?
What?
That is true as well. Why would you want them chili?
I don't want to be part of this game anymore.
Last time, on Leviathan Fallen
Last
Cry,
time on Dragon Ball Z.
They were
the
still
dragon was
powering up
fucking
the
dying.
Stupid Dragon Ball.
Last time
They
on,
went and got the
Leviathan
stupid
Ball
dragon
Z,
first
the
before
dragon
the
was
Dragon Ball.
dying.
Krillin died again.
no, what a
bandits.
shocker.
Austin,
We
I'm
will save
sorry
my
to say,
family.
Austin, I think you're the Krillin.
They're
What?
still
How am
powering
I
up
the
the
Krillin?
Spirit bomb.
Look, I owe the mob, and
Anyway.
now
As you
the
get-
bandits are coming.
get with
Yes,
the-
exactly.
The odd half-human person.
So, if we're all in and everything is good to go and the stream has begun,
Yeah.
we can do a quick recap.
Okay, doke.
So, everybody,
Hi.
as we left off last time, a few things happened, to put it lightly. To start, one of us didn't escape Loasica. Or at least part of us didn't. And that would be our, who else is playing? Liam. Liam Hofstadter destroying the potentially biggest construct of all time. Didn't fully escape with himself intact. Currently, on the ship with the rest of you, there is a Liam who you've talked with and who's, doing relatively normal Liam things, save for anything useful. But he isn't himself.
Oh, rude.
I'm not wrong, and they agree with me, so shush. But
No.
you don't.
I
get
mean,
it.
perhaps I'm a little biased, but
What?
blowing up the giant mega death robot, I feel like was pretty useful.
No, it was. I'm saying on the ship now.
Yeah.
Lucky is resting.
Well, I am. Lucky very much is like Jelly Bones right now.
True. Well,
He did get
Lucky-
injected with a lot of morphine.
Lucky and Liam have separated in this moment.
Yeah.
In Liam's attempt to save everything, the Hand of Fate swept in and saved his life. However, it doesn't see Lucky as part of him. So Lucky was left behind with a body that would have died. Liam getting saved worked out by him being sort of transferred into the heart of that destroyed machine. And pretty quickly, he found himself walking through a network of souls into a new place, finding himself on Thatch's ship after much effort. Now he and Thatch are trying to find all of you. For Lucky's part, Lucky awoke in a body, feeling things he'd never felt before, such as pain and ow.
What's up, Aaron? How's it going?
Ow.
Welcome in. Just getting
Now
started
currently
here.
laid up in bed as Fitz and Abigail try to work out a way to save Cornwall in in lieu of having Liam or Rune in any fit state to save him.
Yeah.
Abigail went down to speak with her mother. On what? I can't quite recall on what.
On me explaining my
That
situation.
She wasn't like the
right,
Abigail that
yes.
she would know, if I
Yeah.
remember.
That is exactly right. And Fitz, giving her her space, heard a noise, or more felt a presence downstairs. And in going down to find himself, find where the noise was coming from, he found himself in a storage room. Walking in just as the last of a group of strange arcane constructs, or perhaps summons of some sort, were felled by a friend of his from the Sunless Lands, Revali Cinevar. Fitz did notice, coming in, one of the constructs still had glowing, glimmering, holy light coming off of their arm, along with drips of blood. More likely than not, the one that killed Rune the first time.
Mm.
Now, as we come back in, we find ourselves still in that moment. Coming off of everything that happened in Loeska, as everybody tries to figure out exactly what to do and exactly what all has been going on. Generally, though, the goal remains the same, to get back to Leviathan and more than likely try and save Cornwall. And I leave that back to you guys. I would say in this especially, Fitz,
Yes.
you, like, coming back in, you just now have sort of, like, all that really happened was you were greeted by Revali,
Right.
who essentially responded as, hey, I've been hunting down these things for a bit. And that's about where we left off. And Hun, I leave this to you now.
Alright. Hey, Fitz. Shit.
Wait. Revali, what the hell are you doing here?
Well, I was obviously at home, and things kind of went tits up.
Okay. So how does that correlate to you being on this ship right at this moment?
You guys were being followed. My best bet to figure out what was following you was for you guys kind of to not know I was here. Cause, Fitz, I love you. But this group of yours is not exactly what we'd call subtle.
Yeah, I mean, you got a point, but...
So like I said, my best bet was to stay in the shadows and keep an eye on you guys from there. And I found what was tracking you guys. What they are exactly, I don't know, but not pleasant.
Oh no, surely. And if anything's tracking us, then surely it's not for Girl Scout cookies or anything.
Yeah, it's definitely not Girl Scout cookies, bud.
You mean Cobalt Scouts?
Yeah, Cobalt, yeah. Yeah, Cobalt Scouts.
Okay, but they make some damn good Thin Mints.
The distant sounds of screeching.
That's 3 kobolds and a trend. It's like a great 3 kobolds and a trench coat
3
idea.
kobolds in a Scout's outfit.
Yes,
I'd buy that for $1.
Also in a
Oh.
trench coat.
Yeah, their scout leader is in a trench coat.
No, it's just one Cobalt, but like 3 unanimous voices. Would you like some Thin Mints?
I'll take 1,000 boxes.
Oh my god.
I really like Girl Scout cookies, okay?
Fair.
Anyway, besides all this, how have you been?
You know,
Revali is like cleaning his blade at the moment.
I mean, things have, been... It's been a journey so far. You know,
I feel that.
Hmm?
I said, ugh, I feel that.
Yeah. couple of times I almost biffed it, but it's I'm still here. I think my arm's still a little bit hurting from when Rune dislocated it from catching me, but it's fine. I'm still alive.
Uh-huh. Glad to see it. It's good to see you again.
It's good seeing you too. How's everything else in the down under?
Pretty good. They already had to say hi. Or, well, I assume they do.
I would think, yeah.
Liam, what are you waking up to? How are you waking up? What's going on with you, bud? Whoa, what is that?
Yeah, oh no,
Oh,
he's going full Ghost in the Machine.
He becomes a
understand.
Warforged.
Oh no. The Matrix.
Oh god!
The Matrix, it's glitching you out. Oh no.
Austin, you sound like you're talking to us from the 90s. Your ping is 1,000 milliseconds. That's a second.
Running in the 90s.
Was that the last time on TBC recap? Yeah, it was. Here, if you want, here the VOD.
Austin, fix your shit.
If you want to check out the VOD channel, all of the VODs for this campaign are up there.
Also, Abigail.
Yeah.
Just so you know, to remind you, what your mom's response was last time was essentially, maybe you aren't my daughter that I knew, but you're still my daughter. And I still love you.
Then we started drinking.
Yep. Because no matter what, your mom has always been one thing, and that is proactive, and she's proactively finishing off that bottle.
Uh-huh.
You do notice, though, that the brand is a bit weird. In fact, you notice that the bottle itself is from, like... It's not from the personal stores of, like, Abaddon, but it's also not, like... You can't really make out what kind of animal's supposed to be on the side, but it's familiar in a strange way.
Interesting. Out of curiosity, where did you get this wine, Mama?
Gift from a friend? Or, I think so. It's been a long time. It's been in our stores since before you were born. Thought it was a good time to open it up.
My friend. You mean... Wait. Hold up. Oh, look, because I gotta go check the Damien's thing because I remember to put the name in there. Or, no wait. It was in my notes. Oh god. Bear with me, people. Okay, no, it was not in here. It wasn't our messages. You mean Alexander?
Just one moment.
Yeah, Alexander was the guy that I did the thing to.
Yeah, I recall.
I'm gonna try something, see if stream goes fucky on this.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Hello! Hi!
Hi!
Hi.
Welcome back from the void.
Yeah, thank you. I was actually just making sure that the internet bill had gotten paid like I asked. And it got paid, so now I've returned to my regular
We now return to your
connection.
regularly scheduled program. Brought to you in part by Milk.
Which I'm not. It's funny because I called my mom asking like, hey, did you pay the internet yet? She was like, yeah, but then I looked, I was still connected to my phone's data. I was like, oh, okay, that's the problem.
Oh, you poor fool.
Oh no.
Anyways, Lucky tries to get out of bed, but just kind of tumbles onto the floor.
Oh no.
Actually,
Can Revali hear that
Like,
thump or no?
yeah, Revali just sort of hears distantly ahead. It's sort of like if you were in another room and somebody dropped a bouncy ball. Just a sort of distant.
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
Did you not hear that thud?
I mean, it's a moving ship. Something's bound to fall off at some point. I don't know.
So this is why you guys were being followed. Got it.
Shut up.
No.
Hey, Revali.
What?
Roll an investigate check.
One moment.
This is going to determine your assessment of this ship.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Don't forget you have your glasses, so advantage.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I perceive everything.
Revali. This is a bougie. This shit's so stupidly bougie. You're pretty sure you saw a meeting lounge upstairs. And Abigail, you're right next to that meeting lounge. It's right here. You, like, literally there is a telecom link just for video calls for a business that doesn't exist. The whole thing is too fucking fancy to be able to avoid detection, right?
Mm-hmm.
The cloaking system on this thing has advertisements. Like, it's ridiculous. Worse yet,
I would like to reiterate my point, Fitz.
to continue this, like, to explain, it is not sneaky, that's true. But also there is no real defense system on this ship, save for, like, a catapult up top and a few, offensive capabilities for, like, in the water. This thing, if you broke into it with so much ease, it wouldn't take so much, effort for others to get on here.
So, are you guys trying to be sitting ducks, or...?
That's not the plan. I mean, this is one of our only options.
Am I allowed to improve?
I don't own the ship. You'd have to go to, I think, Abby's mother on that.
Well,
if this was mine, I'd say go for the throat, but...
Then.
You what?
I said this is about to get real awkward then, because, I'm gonna need someone to introduce me.
I mean, we'll go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can take a gander at where they're at, where she's at.
I mean, I guess, well, I would, yeah, lead the way. Better I don't act like I know my way around here.
Alrighty then.
I'm trying to recall something myself. Damn it. God dang it. Abby, what was your dad's name again?
Poppy's name was Ifana von Raventhorne. TC. Vitticci.
Vitzi.
Ah, yes.
Papa!
Papa, Vitisi. Again, my memory does not serve very well right now.
Trust me, we've been away from this for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I'm gonna drink a little dragon fruit to make up for Rune not being here.
Yeah. God rest his soul. Wherever he may be.
Rest in pepperoni, bitch.
I have a fun Snapple fact. Earth is the only known planet where fire occurs. That's not true.
Yeah, I want to call
The
horse shit on
sun's on
that.
fire.
Yeah, no. Maybe
Actually, the sun's-
oxygen-based fire, but...
Well, no, that is true. There's no fire on any other planet besides Earth. There's not enough oxygen, or there's not enough like atmosphere to sustain a fire. Even the sun isn't on fire. It's just a plasmatic reaction of fusion.
Mm.
Whack.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Fun facts. By the way, Revali, you can pretty steadily guess that noise was definitely not, at the very least, somebody dying. But it sounded as if someone was picked up, stood like perpendicular in the air, and then just dropped flat on their face. So at the very least,
Didn't sound fun, whatever it was.
Lucky is just kind of like sprawled out like starfish on his back.
Now that
In
you
solidarity.
mention,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, now that you mention it, one of our people does currently have 2 left feet and 1 left brain. So
Poor bastard.
yeah, it's a long story.
Almost in solidarity, but not really. There's a large wave off to this side of the ship, off the stern. And Lucky, you just sort of see this heavily armored dude, one of his hands cuffed. You watch his lower body just sort of roll off the edge as his arm, fully stuck outstretched to this handcuff, is thunked into the floor. He does not wake up.
I appreciate it.
Mumbling in his sleep. Where's the cinnamon?
Cinnamon?
Abby,
Sorry,
how
I
far
love
into
that
this
guy.
ball do you think you guys are? It's been about half an hour.
I'm probably on like just starting my second. My month's probably on a new, entirely new bottle.
You're in your second glass?
Yeah, my second glass. She's
So
on
you're a-
like a new.
Got it.
She's probably on a new bottle, though.
She uses pretty thick, pretty big glasses, so you're about 2/3 of the way through a bottle yourself. Got it. Good. Yeah. Fitz, you and Raleigh are welcome to go to do as you please.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go
Wait,
try to
wait.
find. Yeah. Ready? Boop, 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 boop. And then this is their way up, right? Or is it? It's
Yeah.
this one here.
Also, Revali, you notice as you pass the stairs through this little doorway up these stairs,
Mm-hmm.
the power source they use on this ship is maybe the most vulnerable you've ever seen. I mean that most sincerely. If you open the bulkhead,
do so much work.
if you open the bulkhead to this room, it is like this beautiful magical star that's been sat here for however long the ship has existed, and it takes literally a single press of a button to make the whole thing just stop existing, or one dispel magic. And your parents thought this is great for escaping the country.
Fitz, do you have any good alcohol on you? Wait, who am I kidding? One sec. Revali reaches
wait, do
into
we
his-
hear them
into his
coming up?
pocket and
Actually,
like digs around.
Wait,
Pulls
never
out a
mind.
bottle.
I realized I would hear them coming up and like coming to like main deck. I just opened up the door and like, hello?
Hey, so real quick, I need you to not freak the fuck out.
I give Revali a look of like, you look familiar.
This is a friend.
Abigail, roll me a
Yeah.
history check.
History.
You know that's so funny because we look nothing alike. Face structure's about it. Otherwise, nope.
So, Revali, are you wearing your usual jacket?
Yes.
Jacket of useful things, then. Got it.
Yep.
That's really useful. So,
My
What
usual
you-
jacket with a little bit of like a half cloak over my arm.
got it.
One sec. Yeah.
Okay. So, what you see, Abigail, is a jacket of the Black Hand, something that you would know from a very long time ago in your studies. They were like essentially they watched after specific people. There was an order, something called the Order of the Necrotic Eye. It was a whole thing back whenever the Nightmare King was reigning, and most of them had magical artifacts.
Mhm.
They were spies. They were warriors. They were magical beings. They were dangerous.
Mhm.
This rather young person is wearing one of their jackets.
I would also like to mention he's 5'4".
Yeah. I'm just pointing out that you know this
Oh, I'm
this
taller.
like this jacket and the symbolism on it, just like you know the stuff on your own clothing that you woke up in, as rather evil symbolism.
Yeah. No, isn't Revali, what's his name's son? Or-
Thatch's son?
Abaddon.
Or
No, not Thatch's,
Abaddon.
no, the person I worked with.
Abaddon.
Yeah. Son of
The guy
Abaddon Cinevar.
Yeah, doesn't, so, wait, does Revali not have, like, a thing that would denote relation? Because that's what I was trying to get at. It was like,
His
you look
horns match his
familiar.
father's. His
Named
horns
after
match
his
his
mother.
father's, and yeah, he mostly takes after his mother. Although his eyes and his father's eyes have that same tinge to them.
I know that eye tinge anywhere. Are you? What was his name again? Not
Revali.
Revali.
Abaddon?
Are you Abaddon's son?
Son is the looser term, but yes. Yeah, Abaddon's my dad.
Ah,
Nice to meet you. Name's Revali.
pleasure to meet you. I'm Abigail. Abigail von Raventhorne. I
Right.
have worked
You're
with
his,
your father.
his doctor friend, right?
Yes.
I can hear the air quotes on doctor.
To be fair, I don't know exactly what you do. I'm not really part of the whole
It's probably best
dictator
you don't.
leadership.
It's probably best you don't. I'm not. Let's just say hey, it's complicated right now.
Abaddon somewhere else. I'm gonna take over a nation to make a new vineyard. This is a good use of resources.
Anyway, did I hear you say something about alcohol?
Oh yeah. Revali takes a swig of his flask.
Well, would you like to care to join us?
Is that cool? I don't want to intrude.
The moment you offer at all, Abigail, you just sort of hear your mom's very careful steps in her heels, her like perfectly pleated clothes, and her like just cleaned off. Like everything she's wearing looks like she just bought it off of the shelf
Mm-hmm.
at all times. She just sort of steps, loosely holding a glass of wine, and procures out of nowhere 2 bottles of wine. Just hands one to Fitz and hands one to Revali, before pulling it back and whipping out a bottle of whiskey, just handing it to him.
To who?
Right, it's time for drinking, isn't it?
Like,
Wait, who does she hand
Yeah,
the bottle
to
of
you.
whiskey to?
To you.
Oh, to me. Sweet. Well, Miss
Yes,
Raventhorne,
ma'am.
I think I think your mother and I are gonna get along great.
Ooh.
Good. I will
Limes.
say though, I'm pretty sure she could probably drink you under the table.
I take that as a fucking challenge. Let's go.
I prefer to drink on top of the table, but that's up to you.
Revali comes right on in, finds a place to sit down, probably against the wall, and just starts going ham on that shit.
I guess so. The day to this after I asked, so Fitz, how did Revali get here?
You know, I was still asking that. Actually, no. Hold on. Rephrasing myself here. Sorry. So you. One thing I'm for sure, we might need to bump security on the ship.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was distressingly easy to get on here.
Huh.
2 of the very few guards pass by the door, just like, right, so we leave it open, and then they don't know that they can come in. It's like why when people are moving, no one walks into their open door. It's simple. It's genius.
No, it's not.
Ted, I swear you're gonna get yourself fired. No, it's fine.
He's drunk.
No, that's the worst part. He's really not.
He's
If
not.
we
like
leave it
that.
unlocked, they'll think it's too easy and they'll leave. No, they won't. Yeah, they
Oh,
will. Just you watch. Oh.
Ted, I really hope you don't procreate.
My 25 children would disagree.
God have mercy on
Someone
them.
needs to book a vet appointment. Get that shit cleared.
Hey, hold up. It might be a Forrest Gump situation. The children might be really smart.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Revali's
regression
just
to
like-
the mean.
If the bar's that low already, I don't have any hope.
Nah, high expectations, not gonna happen. Revali
Yeah.
chugs half of his glass.
Actually, funny enough, like, children tend to be, like, the children of, like, dumb people tend to be smarter than them, and vice versa, weirdly enough. Regression to a mean, it's a thing.
My God.
Well,
Well, that explains a
Just
lot.
because you get two
There's hope
smart
for
people
me
doesn't
yet.
mean
Thank you, God.
just because you get two smart people doesn't mean they're gonna make a smart child.
Finding out your husband's an idiot, looking down at your daughter, hoping she's a genius. Clever girl.
Anyway,
Please be the next generation.
Also,
So, yeah.
literal random changes.
your security is abysmal.
Wow.
You definitely need to up your defenses.
to be fair, I'm pretty sure this is just like a regular. I don't think we were planning on. I don't think they were planning on using this as militaristic warship. You know.
Yeah,
Well, even still, just
Predominantly-
to defend yourself. Living
You
in
just-
Leviathan, it's kind of surprising that it's not kitted out.
You just see
Wow.
Abigail's mom turn to both of you midway through a margarita that you don't know where she got it. Why do we? What? Why do we need more weapons? We're not targets anymore.
You're joking, right?
No, we're
You
out of the city.
are. You're
I'm
out
on-
on open seas, first
And,
and foremost.
No one would be stupid enough to challenge Abaddon Cinevar, especially not a ship marked with his emblems.
Alright, if that's how you want to think about it. Revali takes another drink.
I'm now looking dead on at Revali. I'm like, what do you mean by that?
I'm just saying.
What?
This is pretty obviously a classier ship. So what if it's from Leviathan? Determined people, desperate enough people, they're not gonna care if it's my dad's ship or not.
Yes, but no, let's go with a different. How did you get here?
Like I said, while you guys were in Leviathan, I just followed you guys. You guys were
See.
being followed by a whole group of some kind of constructs. Took me forever to hunt them down, and I get on the ship to make sure you guys are alright, and there they are. It's a good thing I was here too, because you guys would have been caught off guard.
Bless you.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. I rushed up to the medical room.
Lucky,
Yeah.
you felt something wet on your cheek ever since you fell, and it's so hard to move that you can't tell what you fell on.
What's cracking, cool cat?
I'm still trying to
Abigail
drink
opens
Abigail's
the
mom
door.
under the table.
Abigail, what you see is like every single bit of medicine on the little table next to Liam fell off whenever he fell. And so there's like a bottle of iodine that's just dripped all the way across the floor and is all over his face. And then another bottle of like peroxide.
Oh
just-
no.
it's-
I'm on the floor.
I try to
It
help
is-
him
It
up.
is not groovy down here.
By the way, Liam,
Yeah.
roll me an Arcana to see if you, mainly to see if you sort of, come to understand how to work this body. Oh boy. So you learn two things, right?
All right.
One of them is that you've figured out how to use your limbs good enough without the assistance of the other Liam in your body. It's been hard, but you're pretty confident you could walk just decently. The other thing you've determined is that pain hurts, and you're
Ow.
that it is difficult to be a person, but you've kind of got it. At the very least, you're able to sort of like ignore some of the pain, something that we as humans do every day of our lives.
Mm-hmm.
You have a little bit of an easier time. It is still difficult. If we jumped into a combat right now, you'd be getting a bunch of disadvantage.
I am not feeling golden.
Yes, Liam. Or yes, like
11:30.
well,
I
that's why you
think
need to lay down on the bed.
I felt that weird thing in your middle bit. I think it's your stomach. I felt that weird thing. It was kind of hurting, and something made me feel I should get up. But then I tried to get up, but then I fell down.
Abigail, he's either hungry or he needs to go to the bathroom.
Good luck guessing which.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't think Liam could even guess which.
It's a surprise.
This is not groovy.
I want to say salt. That whatever that is.
Okay. Is this the bathroom?
Yeah.
I try my best as to get into the bathroom. Come on,
I don't-
Liam.
I don't think you need a roll for this. Yeah, you can walk to the bathroom.
Roll to piss.
Just
Give
manual
me a dexterity
sand
for an
all
aim
over.
roll.
Oh my god.
You roll well enough, you piss in the toilet. Roll bad enough,
Nah,
you
I
just piss on
fucking-
yourself and slip.
What's this?
Okay.
No, it just rolls it and
That's
just
the
pisses on the wall.
What? Huh?
This is the bathroom. Now, there's one of two things that you need to use the washroom or you need to eat. And if it's not eating, you have to use the washroom. So I help him into the bathroom.
Like he kind of thinks of it for a second. No, I don't think this is it, Chief.
You don't think it's the bathroom.
You better
No.
hope it's not.
God.
Otherwise, it's about to get real slippery.
I just sort of like try to like wobble my way out, kind of like
Liam.
getting a little too close to the stairs.
Oh my god.
Well, speaking of the stairs, Liam,
Yeah.
you do feel a strange presence down the stairs that you don't recognize. In fact, roll me another Arcana.
All right.
Oh, did you roll it again? Sorry.
Oh no, that's what I just rolled.
You rolled two
Another
Arcanas.
16.
Yeah, another 16.
Yeah, I didn't notice any difference, so I was like, wait, what?
Oh, I love the new pick.
Oh, that is nice, Jarf.
It is.
Holy shit, that's sick. Hold on, I gotta open your character sheet. I want to see that better.
Oh yeah, message it to me so I can make you a new token.
I think I already set up the token.
Oh, did you? Oh shit.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, that's sick.
I wish to speak.
You sure did. One sec.
In the words of Will
No.
Smith.
Abigail, you're
Oh,
right.
that's hot. That's hot.
Ah, that's hot.
Yeah, with a 16, it's an unfamiliar presence, but you can gain a lot from it. Definitely hellish in some capacity, or actually, you thought it was hellish. There's something weird to it though. It's like it's kind of like whenever you're looking at a picture of a fire, where it's like it definitely looks like it, but it's really not quite there.
Look at this photograph.
What you gain more of is feelings like you can definitely detect some lycanthropy and fear. Like all of their magic is sort of like positioned in such a way to escape rather than to fight. It's very strange.
Kind of like leaning into like Lucky leans in a little too far to like get the senses and falls down the stairs.
Please roll me a dexterity save with disadvantage.
All right. Gladly.
Because you have determined that you fall down the stairs. Okay, you do not
Got
break
it.
your neck.
Jesus, that was a high stake.
Imagine.
So what you do end up doing though is you sort of like lean in, your body says, oh, I need to catch myself, and sort of steps in the wrong direction, and you just go and you are on the ground. You are on the ground. Everybody, what you hear is this basin here being sent careening into the floor as you have Liam smashing into it.
Yeah, I immediately just kind of run out. Like, what the fuck?
Is he good?
He's the one I
More of
told.
that paid stuff.
He's the one I had. He's the one I told had the left brain and the left feet.
You know, Lucky,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
your pain hasn't increased. It has only stayed the same.
From the floor, like on his back again, Liam just kind of like weakly lifts up his arms and just kind of like double finger guns at Revali. What's cracking, Daddy-o?
Oh my god, he reminds me of my husband.
Oh yeah, how is he, by the way?
Dramatic as ever.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't take much for Johnny to be dramatic. It's just kind of his general state, you know?
Johnny.
Yeah.
The man, the myth, the bitch. Yeah,
That
Liam.
Johnny Spells?
Yes.
I met him.
You met him.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, he helped us.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God.
Sup?
I'm gonna fight.
Some
kid.
dragon guys was all trying to arrest him or something. And I knew I couldn't let them lay a hand on the great Johnny Spells, so I stepped in.
Well, I stepped in. I used my sway, you could say, to make them let him be.
Liam very nearly swayed them into arresting both of you, so thank God.
Huh?
It's like you're
Hold on.
interfering with a crime.
I rolled really well on that persuasion check.
Oh, you did. But here's
Wait
the
a
thing.
second. Are you the guy who made them think that Johnny was teaching my dad to dance?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. It is so nice to meet you. I fucking love you. He was so mad about that, but it was so fucking funny.
I've never danced in my life.
Well,
He can't dance
well,
to save his ass.
Well, technically, it wasn't this one. It was, as I'm extrapolating from what oh fuck
Hold on.
what
I'm
was
so
your-
sorry. He's still on the ground. Should we
Nah, he's fine.
help him?
yes.
Everything hurts the same as it did, which is a lot, I think. I'm not sure. I don't have a very good frame of reference for this.
Yes. Well, as Fitz has said, this is the left brain, you could say. The right brain, the one I know as Liam, this one's known as Lucky, is currently unknown.
So, to put it in perspective, by the way, to like just how little Liam actually does for the actual, like the whole Liam Hofstadter Lucky Liam thing, usually. the big parts of Liam's mind are sometimes just controlled briefly by Lucky. Now there's none of that to latch onto. Essentially, if the Identify spell were in his category right now, he'd be about a fourth of the size of Lucky Liam, whereas Liam Hofstadter dwarfs both of them. He is on par with most other constructed personalities, only he's a real person, to a degree.
He's a real boy.
Yeah.
I'm a real boy!
You seem like you might need one of these. Revali is gonna hold out one of Madame Sylvain's cigarettes.
Thank you. He just kind of like, it's like his arm is just kind of like, he's not actually like looking. He's just looking up at the ceiling.
Lucky?
So he's just kind of like blindly trying to grab at it.
Lucky, you're able to grab it, but as you touch it, you're haunted by some words from one of Johnny's PSAs. Winners don't do drugs.
Oh God, no, no, I can't take this. These are drugs. Winners don't do drugs.
Johnny described drugs as alcohol, cigarettes, and anything else aligned with those.
All right, more dragon
It was the
fights for me.
50s. It was the 50s.
Hey, you
Revali
mind if
takes it back and puts it back in his pack, and then
Oh.
like stuffs it back in a pocket.
you mind if I have one of those?
As Johnny's spell
Absolutely.
says, thanks but no thanks.
Actually, Fitz,
Mm-hmm.
pack. Revali is gonna dig in his pockets and pull out a pack of Madame Sylvain cigarettes and hand it to Fitz.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Though this was not my intention of bringing him down here. I was actually checking up on another friend of ours who, well, is in a very rough state. And I was...
At one point, you guys hear Rune dreaming of just the occasional mumble about golden dragonborn thighs.
And
Garlic
garlic
bread.
bread.
They're so. They're
Oh
so
yeah, the
golden,
guy that tried to slap me.
shiny
Didn't slap me though.
garlic bread. Garlic bread.
I don't know. He sounds like he has the right idea to me. Garlic bread sounds fucking incredible right now.
Yes, well, actually, considering I have you here, can you come with me?
What's-
I hoist up
What's
Liam.
garlic?
The-
Wait,
It's the vegetable.
Are you talking to me?
what's bread?
It's... I'll explain to you later. Right now, well, let's get you back into bed.
Does it have to do with that Eden thing?
Yes.
Help?
Yes, I would like some help. I'm...
Okay, I'll
exactly
grab
the
his
most-
feet.
Oh,
I was gonna go over
Also,
and grab his
Liam.
legs.
Liam,
Yeah.
you are capable of standing, by the way.
Let's not. He seems
Oh.
like he's not too steady on his feet right now.
To
Yeah,
be fair,
no.
he has just learned how to walk.
You know, this is much more amusing to watch.
You got his arms?
Yes. Okay, 1, 2...
Here, I got you
Fuck.
guys.
Yeah, thanks. Movus is a conglomerate.
Where did you go?
Whoa.
Where's your token?
Whee!
Who?
Yours!
It's right
It's
there.
literally right on the stairs.
Is it?
It's right there.
I don't
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
right here.
I. What could have happened within the last 5 seconds for it to have disappeared?
I'm a ninja.
I don't know
And
where
I
it
guess
is.
just move us to the...
Please delete that token, hun, and I'm going to pull in another one.
Whee!
I don't know how to delete it.
Never mind, found yours. You're good. I don't know what happened, but it was just gone.
Fitz, you coming with us,
Conglomerate.
or are you staying down there?
Yep, coming. I was just.
Fitz, as you head to the stairs, you just hear Abigail's mom just like, "You sure you don't want to drink with me?"
We'll be back.
I'll be
in
back
just a
soon,
sec.
ma'am. I promise.
I'll take you up on that another time.
Fair enough. And yeah, you're good.
Get it,
Getting
nerds.
Hoist him up on the bed.
Papa upstairs, just flirting with sirens.
Hey, yo, that's silence.
Oh, hi,
Who's always
Minecraft.
there? Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
I mean, it works.
Yo, what the fuck happened to these two?
This guy was trying to kill us, and he got that way from trying to save me. Speaking of this guy,
Can I do a medicine check on to check out the wound?
One moment. I was
He's
just
fucked
messaged by
up.
my boss.
Oh,
Ooh.
gross, no. Don't answer him.
Also, my dog is yelling.
Oh.
Okay. Hooray.
Ooh.
I am gonna
Love
skip
that.
this music though.
Okay.
Get it, don't answer it, don't say anything.
I'm not doing that.
I'm squishing a hand boy.
Skip to current song.
Ew.
Play the next one.
What hamster? My candy boy.
Borf.
Oh, Pibble Rage.
Yep. Pibblangy.
Pibble.
She ain't.
Okay, one sec.
I,
dog.
Yo,
I
what's
have
good,
it.
dog?
I have how Lucky went down the
Aw,
stairs.
she's so cute. Oh, she makes my head hurt. Aw.
Babe, stop talking about me.
adorable. Really, it is.
Salutations.
Yeah.
Hey, fat. Come here, buddy. Oh, good. Oh, she's so thick.
Out of context. Pariah, hey, how's it
She's
going?
down with the thickness.
Welcome
Anyhow.
in. How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing, we're doing
That's
some D&D
exactly
tonight.
how. Well,
This is episode 10 of our campaign. Hope you're doing
yeah,
alright.
that's
It's been a
mostly
minute.
how it happened.
Hope you're doing
What happened?
alright.
What?
The
This is a
the
gift.
GIF I posted.
You're a gif. I don't know what you...
It's pronounced Jif, just like it's, you know, like
I'm-
God or Jod.
I am going to kick you right in the dick.
What did I miss?
Damien's being a
God,
bitch.
Jod, Gif, or Jif.
Hayden, I'm
Yeah, no,
sorry,
please,
you're not
please.
about to have one. You're not about to have a boyfriend anymore.
No, that's fine.
Anyway, what are you doing with this wound, Abby? Just investigating?
I want to like take a look at it to try see if I can figure out what might have caused it.
With
Just,
Rune?
well, it's good seeing
Yeah.
you. It's good seeing you. It's been a minute since we last talked.
Fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, like looking at his
Continue.
hand and his gut and all that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check. Oh, you did. 14.
Well, man, I used Slash of Genius, and that's now a 19.
Okay, yeah. With a 19, you're very aware of what a dragon claw mark would look like in this. In the case of just being attacked, there are still wild dragons, wild spelled with a Y. In like the mountain ranges and things like that, people get attacked all the time on camping trips from like wyverns and whatnot. This is something like that from a far more powerful being. Like full-size dragon giving somebody an undiluted slash to the chest. It looks like Rune's echo probably took most of the damage, but it just sort of overloaded his echo
Uh-huh.
as he was transferred. He could not move out of there quick enough.
Out of curiosity, when you said there was things on here you were hunting, would they be able to do anything like this to someone?
What, the slash?
Yes.
I mean, it's possible? Although, to be fair, that looks more like a... I would say dragon, probably.
Fitz, all you know is that he teleported back down onto the car with you, and then he was,
And then he was just mangled.
like, I am bet.
I am fire. Nope.
And then his guts were on the ground.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not...
If anything, it was more folks like this schmuck here. I just kind of dink him in the face, just kind of like flick him.
Oh, garlic bread.
I'm not too well versed with injuries like that.
I see.
I
That
mean-
at least marks one thing off of. Could have done that. The other thing that I'm thinking of is something fear far.
What? I'm sorry, you cut out.
I'm just like she's like. At least I'm just one thing off the rest of things I could miss. Meaning, one that I've dreaded that did do that is the one that might have done this. Oh boy. It get complicated real quick.
Well, of course it gets complicated. It's D&D.
Yeah. Whoa. Both of them. What the
Dude,
hell?
I
Where are those
pull
connected?
out I still have those
Why am I able
lollipops,
to
right?
move that? The fuck? Oh no, that's me. Oh,
Gotcha,
I'm able to
gotcha.
move that guy too. What the hell?
Who can you
Yeah,
move?
I pull.
I can move this dude.
Oh yeah,
Oh
'cause
yeah,
you're the
I
one who
can do
brought
that
him here.
too.
Yo, same.
Oh.
Yeah, it's open to all characters because at one point you had to move him.
Mm.
I pull out one of the lollipops I've had and give it to Lucky and say, "Can you?"
I'm
try-
getting out of here.
No.
Try eating that, Lucky. Just what you need to do is just kind of let it in your mouth and occasionally suck.
Well, not well.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to rephrase.
The lollipop. It's a lollipop.
Alright,
I had
that
him
definitely
a yellow
doesn't
one.
sound weird at all.
I'm pretty sure you don't really know what innuendos are.
Maybe, or maybe I do. I don't know a lot of what I know.
So yeah, I give him the yellow one.
Fitz is just
Something
in the
tells me.
digest.
Something tells me it's whatever makes it funniest. But I don't know about
God.
that either.
I was gonna say Fitz just shoots him a look and just like shakes his head, just like, oh my god.
This isn't the clown nose of wishing.
He literally just sounds like a dorkier version of Johnny.
He's a
I didn't
version
know
of
that was
Johnny that loves
possible.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Is that not Johnny?
Johnny loves his skills. This guy just loves Johnny.
Yeah, this is a fanboy. He's a simp, if you will.
He's the adoring fan from Oblivion.
Oh God.
Hey, speaking of which, could you what was the name of this book?
One moment.
Hey, could you sign my copy of the Cool Cat's Guide to Living?
You want me to sign it?
Yeah, you said he's your husband.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Revali will
It's
kind of
just-
awkwardly accept the book.
Yeah.
Pull out a pen from his pocket and flip it open and just kind of awkwardly autograph his name next to Johnny's autograph and then kind of hand it back.
Revali, you watch as you finish your signature that the ink from Johnny's pen actually moves down to meet with Revali's signature.
Aww.
His enchantments run blood deep.
Thank you.
Welcome. Now you focus on that sucker and getting better, I guess.
The occasional sound of him just like, I'm gonna just take to get this.
I think it might be all that morphin.
Morphine.
Yeah, that stuff.
It's all that Morbin.
Morbin time.
I'm gonna morb.
Morbin.
Morphine that by now has worn off. It's been hours.
He's groggy.
Aw,
Hmm.
he is a baby. Little baby man. It's as you guys are sort of like, worried about this, helping figure out what's going on with him, that I'll say actually, I think Fitz, you'd be the one to get a call.
Okay. This is my ringtone.
I
Yeah.
was about to say it. It all sounds like pizza, pasta.
You did hit a box. Yeah. Like, oh my god.
If he lets it play out, it says, "Thank you for using our free ringtone."
No. The longer it goes, the more bass boosted it gets.
Oh my, it's just the more distorted. Just boom, boom, boom.
It's like,
Oh my god. But yeah, no, I just kind of like look at the crystal and like, hey, I'm gonna step out for a second. I'll be right back. Whoop.
yeah, answer, looking at the caller ID, it is unknown number.
Hmm.
You have no like, it doesn't say who's calling, only that, like, it only gives you, like, an unknown, like, even just trying to parse the number, it is a fully unknown number to you, at least.
Hmm. Okay. Well. Okay, let's see. Unknown number. Let's not use my real name on the off chance. I just like hit the answer button. Just Joe Schmo's Pizzeria. How can I help you?
Oh, God. Liam, by the way, we're gonna move back about 10 minutes. Not Lucky,
All right.
Liam, I need you to roll something for me.
Right. All right.
Roll me a strength throw. Well, not saving, just strength.
Oh boy, that is
With-
not a very good. That is
With
not
the
a very
knowledge
good
that you get a
skill.
+5 because you are not in a physical body. You are,
All right, gotcha.
yeah, you
Ink
borrowed
mortal.
an automata.
Oh no.
So a 7.
5.
I believe your term is dinger.
So
Ah, shit.
So it's 7. That's great. So what we swap back to you on is Thatch has found his way not to where you guys currently are. He took the path that he assumed would lead to his ship.
Uh-oh.
Liam, you watched him trace the waters, trying to figure out exactly where to go. Finding yourself on the Celestine Winds, which is an area at the edge of the seas that has like real like glimmers of magic in the winds. He assumed Cornwall would have taken those because they're considered far more dangerous. He never understood why until right now, as you find yourself pulling the stern sails and like trying to get the like the paddle wheels on his stolen ship out of the way, as you find yourselves not in the Vale of Daggers, but instead in a field of icebergs.
Ooh.
Very much off course. Liam, with a 7, you do not wrench the sails. You were essentially screamed orders by Captain Thatch and some of his crew. Just
They are coming down!
Right, get it turned! Turn out the way we can, not Titanic this ship!
What's Titanic mean?
Have you never... Oh, uncultured swine. Right,
Is it bad?
As it doesn't seem to do anything, as you try and pull and wrench the sail out of the pull of the winds, you just hear a thunderous thuds of his boots moving out of the way as the ship begins to careen out of control as he leaves the wheel to come help you. You hear the crash of waves nearby, the thunders of storms. Over this infinite blizzard ahead of you, and icebergs narrowly avoid your ship's bow. As he comes over and rips, with your help, the ropes out of the way and essentially snaps them. And you watch the mainsail billow out of control and then fly off of the mast into the winds. The ship seeming to wrench its way out of danger, the side scraping harshly against an iceberg, but narrowly avoiding sinking as you watch a huge swath of the ship's side rip off into the water. Some crew below, inside of the ship, looking out now at water that's mere inches from them.
Actually, could I summon some elementals to help? Like some little like ice or like earth elementals?
Absolutely. Now, you are under some immense amounts of stress here. You guys are, like, at pretty constant work. But you could definitely go for it.
Casting time is 1 minute.
So are there any rolls that need to be made for this?
No. I summon elementals that appear in that unoccupied spaces you can see within range. I can choose between 1 of challenge rating 2, 2 of challenge rating 1, 4 of challenge rating 1.5, or 8 of challenge rating 1/4.
You can absolutely summon them if, with the knowledge that it could lead to even more damage to the ship.
Ah, shit. That I could lead to even more damage to the ship. Shit, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's worth it.
It's up to you, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Sorry, no.
Don't want to Titanic the ship now, don't you, bud?
We don't want to Titanic the ship.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh my no.
I mean, let me go ahead and look up relevant elementals.
So you are surrounded by ice, and there's a blizzard.
Vanilla ice. No, I'm sorry.
Ice, baby.
Ice.
Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the ice.
Ow.
That's an element.
Now you just chew your ice cream with extra teeth.
Gargoyle is an elemental, apparently.
A gargoyle is elemental? Oh yeah.
Yeah, gargoyles are elementals.
Whack.
Oh yeah,
So
they'd be an
definitely
elemental of
not an
stone and or earth.
Emberborn. Nothing made of fire. Wow, there actually are not a lot of elementals. Challenge rating.
My door is open. Give me just a second. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I would let you summon Vinny, but his challenge rating is 1 million.
Oh wow.
Could you imagine?
Imagine.
Think of all the people.
What is a Chewinga astronaut from?
That I think is from. Oh God,
It's
what's the one where you?
Boo's Astral Menagerie. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there are many. There aren't really any very useful.
Summon an Aarakocra.
anyways.
Just summon an Aarakocra. Not even like a magical one. Just sort of say, "Hey, you up?"
Is this some kind of like fucking? No, I have it set to 2 or less. God, there are not a lot of elementals.
You just summon an ape.
Ah, that's not an elemental.
I mean,
I
it
could
can
turn
be.
myself into an ape.
They're an element of chaos. That's elemental. What about an art elemental mascot?
Which one of the great eight? What animal do you think would make the best sailor?
No, don't do this.
Nah, shit. I thought I had something. Never mind.
Which one would help you lessen the fuckery of the land? So probably a water or ice elemental.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So,
I could
Huh.
do something challenge rating 12 if I were to polymorph myself.
I would
Well, I mean,
consider
it-
some things interestingly. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm looking through some stuff.
Giant ape again.
Don't. I beg of you.
He turns into a soft-shelled turtle.
Aha, so the only beast that is challenge rating 12 is what appears to be a ferret in a jacket. He's a tiny beast.
What is it called?
It's called Traxigor.
Traxigor.
Megan, god damn it.
Yeah.
Summon snits.
Jesus.
I, for one, agree.
Yeah, Fitz just
Actually,
boops out of reality and just is a snail.
Become snits.
I never finished
I mean-
choosing my spells
I mean-
for Warlock.
It's a CC
I'm not finding Traxigor.
Friends of a blitz. Snits is summoned.
Hey, you said something since I did it.
So Warlock level 1.
Summon a thunder beast skeleton. Boom.
Thunder Beast Skeletal! Yeah.
Thunder beasts. Oh wait.
I don't know if there's any situation.
Oh, yeah.
For how tense of a situation this is purported to be, this music does not really fit.
Nah, because this is not the big focus.
All right, yeah, I'll
your-
just keep
your
like
peril is not
I'll
the
keep
priority
doing.
right now.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
False appearance. Violet. Summon a fungus. Violet fungus.
So
Boom.
so wait, is my modifier +5 or am I getting like a +5 circumstance bonus?
You're getting +5 as a in your construct body. You just get a +5 to strength.
Oh, okay. Well, that roll would have been a 9 if that makes any difference.
It don't.
Would it have been a 9?
Yeah, it would have been a 9. Because I rolled
Oh,
a
you have a
4.
-2, don't you?
Yeah, because I have a 6 in strength.
It was still under 10, so it wouldn't have changed much.
Alright,
I'll
gotcha.
say, at the very least, you managed to pull a little harder and less of the ship is lost, but yeah.
Right. Okay, I'll just keep, doing what it is to not die!
You
Fair
sure
enough.
you don't want to risk everyone's life for a couple of elementals? Hey.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Ah,
Hello.
my name is
okay.
Enterprise.
I would like to
share
throw
with
in
you.
you the most amazing book. Hello. My name is Keith.
So, oh wait, where's my beef jerky? There's my beef jerky. So, Yeah.
Beef jerky.
I got beef jerky. Your timing is impeccable when it comes to, at the very least, not dying. As the moment Thatch is done helping you, and you see the ship begin to careen out of control toward many more of these fucking icebergs, he hurries back to try and get this ship back under control. As you are hit with the realization that they're getting denser. The amount of ice here is getting more and more and more. And it doesn't take a genius to realize that you guys are heading toward, essentially toward the Arctic, toward, Nexera and whatnot. Not at all near the Vale of Daggers, where you know Cornwall is.
Right.
And definitely not where anybody else would be going. In fact, this is even past where Leviathan has crashed. He is off course by a pretty significant margin. And if he keeps on like this, you guys will be stranded in a sheet of ice that you can't get out of. And while you might not die in this form, everyone else will die. There's not enough supplies.
So is this all stuff that I'm aware of right now?
You're quite aware of it. You guys are way off course. Getting out of here is going to be just as difficult as it was getting into here, but you know that you are in a pretty bad way. And this is info you're quite aware of, especially as you see him narrowly avoid a pretty massive, like, you wouldn't even be able to call it an iceberg so much as like it's so big that it's an island almost. Just so much like ice and these like shards that keep getting in the way of the rudder, so it's not even harder to get like moved. It's getting worse every minute that you guys are here.
Thatch! Permission to speak!
What? Just speak! We're dying here!
We need to turn around! We're way off course!
What do you mean we're off course?
Shit, what do I mean we're off course?
Huh, we're going the wrong way.
Alright, so, wait, he's trying to get to Cornwall right now?
He's trying to find your friends. He's not trying to get to
okay.
Cornwall, and he's not trying to get to Leviathan.
Ah,
He is trying to
okay.
get to your friends, who are definitely not yet in the Vale of Daggers, because you haven't heard that they've died yet.
Ah, okay.
Wow, thanks for the confidence
okay.
in us,
Okay.
You're welcome.
bitch.
But no, the issue is right now, this is like if you were heading to Florida and you found your way to the Arctic Circle.
Ah, okay.
That is a monumental fuck up.
Massively. How the fuck?
Huh.
Like,
On a level
yo.
of 1 to how the fuck, this here is a now what the actual fuck?
Yeah, no.
Thatch wearing a bikini, looking around. This isn't. This isn't Miami.
Yeah, no. God, I told you not to use Elon Musk's tunnel. God damn it.
I knew I shouldn't have relied on Starlink for directions. Damn it, Musk!
So the question is, how do I know that we're off course? Like,
The
I
fact
know-
Feel
that
like your
there's
nards, man.
no, dude. The way that you know it is that based on where your friends would be going, more than likely to get the fuck away from Loasica.
Right.
So here's how I'm going to propose this to you, right?
Right.
Let's move back to the main map so I can give you a pretty good visual. On this.
Okay. Yeah. That
So-
would be much appreciated.
So look, here's where everybody is in this moment. Cornwall's going to be marked in yellow. He's right about here. This whole area is the Vale of Daggers. It's ridiculously dangerous, but especially around there. That little yellow shape is him.
Right.
Now, your friends would be heading down past where it says Argoria on the map, down to get around him. So they'd be this little red bit over by the Argoria side. That's where they are right about now.
So wait, does the world do this? Does it just like loop back around?
Kind of. There's bits of it that aren't there, but this is a pretty small, like, world map as far as I'm giving. At least in this case, that's about how it goes. If they go down that way, they're going to end up back up at the top. Eventually. Now, there's a lot more of this Arctic than can be seen, but generally speaking, that's their course, right? So Thatch, we're going to mark him in bright pink, like a missing texture.
Wait, now
Only
the
missing
question.
texture is just-
Okay. So we were trying to get a map to Cornwall.
Remember
And you're-
when the
Okay,
world
that's
you're
trying
aware
to
that
find
Abigail found it.
them. So Thatch is trying to find the trying to find our friends.
Well, because he
find the
wants to
party
find
boat.
you guys, and he wants to find Cornwall and get his ship back. He wants Cornwall well and truly dead right now.
Understandable.
To get there, you gotta find the party boat first.
But here's the problem, right, Liam?
Got there. Ticket.
Right.
If y'all's eventual goal was to get around to here, Thatch has found his way right about here. 1 second.
Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, okay, so
He
we're on the
is-
wrong side of the continent.
You guys are on the wrong side of the continent in an area that is known for well, we'll say, at the very least, some of the biggest storms that you have ever seen. And a blizzard that hasn't
Yeah,
ended for the
too.
last 1,000 years.
Ooh.
Oh, did... Okay, I see that we've headed north. Huh. I'm trying to think about how to like communicate to Thatch how exactly it is that we're off course and how I know about where we need to be going.
All that you know is that this. So, from your awareness, this is wrong. You shouldn't have hit ice yet. If you were
Right.
on course, you wouldn't be in ice yet.
Ah, okay.
If you were on course, it would still be sunny and hot.
Okay.
Thatch was too
If-
angry to be concerned about this, but now he's starting to realize a little bit as well, but he hasn't really thought about what you're thinking about.
If we were on course, we wouldn't be hitting all this ice!
What? What?
All this ice! If we were on course, we wouldn't be hitting it! We'd be down in the tropics!
God damn it. Yeah, so essentially, the issue is, up at the top in the part of this white continent you can't see, the whole thing makes a huge, kind of like Greenland, like a huge arcing shape, and you have a chance to get on one side of it. Thatch took the wrong way,
Right.
and he hit ice. They took the right way, and they hit the coast of Shatterspire. Well, we can't turn around now. The storm only gets worse if we go back into the fray. If we go back now, we'll freeze to death well before we get out of here.
Ah, shit!
Oh, my pirate papa.
What do...
I hope your pirate papa doesn't kill my
have to
fucking
help with
being
this
love interest.
What
Eh,
do
he
we
probably won't.
Magic
have?
boy!
What do we even have?
He might smash
What?
him around a little bit.
Oi!
Yeah?
That machine you were working in, downstairs.
Yeah!
It's made for communicating, right?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
You know magic. Get down there and call somebody.
Alright.
The man who
Where
doesn't
are
know
you right now?
technology gets
I'm
stuck.
at soup.
Just like soup.
No, he's not at soup. He's at ice.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
I'm at the ice storm. Why are you sailing in the ice storm?
Fuck you!
No!
Fuck you! I took a left when I should have taken a right.
I don't think Leo. He's not saying fuck you. He's saying, I don't know. That's got mixed up, turned upside down.
God damn.
Don't you yell at me.
I may not know my directions, but I know a bitch when I see one.
I still legitimately want to watch that movie.
What movie?
It's a
I
movie
don't
from
know
the
the-
60s or 50s about two guys who want to dodge the draft, so they pretend to be gay, and then they actually fall in love.
Ah.
Huh.
It's actually really
cute.
funny and really cute.
I'd watch that. That sounds entertaining.
Yeah.
But, so Liam,
Yeah.
two things.
Yes.
You explode.
One of them,
Oh no.
essentially, Thatch gives you pretty clear direction. Get down there and get us help. As he does that, he turns and gets back to the ship. As he goes to turn the wheel, you watch him wrench against the waves so hard that the wheel actually shatters, and you just see him reach down into the mast and just pull on the ropes themselves. His muscles flexing so hard they actually rip his own jacket.
Jesus.
Thatch is losing. What you're seeing is the most powerful man you've ever watched try and fight nature, and he is starting to lose.
You better hurry up.
The only thing you know for a fact, Liam, is that if help doesn't come soon enough, you guys will be trapped out here.
Oh shit.
Shit, fuck.
Come on! Why couldn't Abaddon get a better ship? Wait, come on, you got this if you fail on me.
Alright, just kinda like, tap, like, run, like, panic downstairs. Just like, oh shit, okay. How does this fucking thing work?
So there's the machine that you took the construct from. That destroyed one that you were part of. And there are also, like, there's radio communications down here. There's like telecoms. There's all sorts of stuff here. Question is, what do you try and get working to get a call out?
I guess the first thing might be a telecoms. So there's a telecoms. I feel like that'd be the first thing to try.
Yeah, it's like a crystal network connection, something that he would use like in an emergency.
Like,
This
This is
an
definitely an emergency.
I'll let you roll me whatever you like to see if you can figure out how to get this to work.
And I make a performance check to just kind of bullshit knowing what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Just start doing things and hope it works.
Just push all the buttons.
I'm gonna make a roll right now in real life. And I'm not gonna move it. You guys will be able to hear me do the roll, and I will not change anything.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to open up my my little box of doom,
Oh, God damn it.
and I have my emerald green die here. It's my best one. Okay. I am looking at a number. I will not tell you what it is. I have left it here in front of my mic. Liam, roll me a performance check. And roll me a d20 on its own.
oh my god. Well,
Okay.
Fucking shit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So, Liam.
Everything goes horribly wrong, doesn't it?
Who you gonna call?
Mythbusters.
Liam, there are very few numbers you know in this case. That's fine. That doesn't really matter. You only know of one person with a modified crystal, though. And that's because Fitz has said a few times, like, how he used his crystals to, like, call out of the Sunless Lands and whatever.
Right.
Now, his crystal with all the records of the Sunless Lands was destroyed, but Ida gave him more than one. Now, he doesn't have his records or anything, but he still has that original little crappy one that he was given that first time. Fitz.
Yes.
99999 9.
You fool. It's 8675309.
1.
No, it's
Liam, how do you try and bullshit your way through it? What you see in front of you is like a panel of many crystals and arcane like focuses that are all connected by some magical, like some strange magical web. You see ways that you could probably use it, and you see a little handset.
Okay, I pick up the handset and I just start dialing a number. I fully, like, he's not familiar with this kind of stuff at all. Something's gotta work.
Got it. So you go and dial a number in, sort of punching randomly at keys. This is a magical item. The fact that this isn't a magical, like, projected keypad is kind of weird. Which is kind of immediately shown to you in the fact that, as you finish typing in the number, you just sort of hear, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Access granted. Who would you like to call? Please pick from the list of notable carriers, or type your number in now. As you see a little holographic sort of keypad appear in front of you.
What do I personally think Fitz's number would be?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I mean, I'm asking myself, what do I personally think Fitz's number would be?
Well, you rolled a nat 20, so I guess whatever you think it is, it must be.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. Can
I-
you spell Fitz in elite speak?
Oh my god, no. Hold on. I'm thinking of something.
Hold on. Fitz
Hold on.
Gerald. That fits! Well, almost. Fitz Gerald. How many? There's. Oh wait, yeah. There's like. No wait, there's 7. No. There's 10 numbers. Okay, hold on. Does anybody have a flip phone?
You don't need a flip phone. If you look at the keypad on your normal phone, it has letters.
Yeah,
and numbers.
I'm actually trying to figure out a number because I thought of something
His
really
phone
fucking
number
dumb.
is 8675309.
Yeah. Hold on, it says 10, right? 10 characters?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like a normal phone number is like 1, and then you add your area code, then you
Yeah.
add the rest of the number.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It's
8,
actually
9.
11 numbers.
Okay.
Okay. I think I fucking got it. Hold on, I gotta get the number down. Then Austin, I'll.
All right, and you'll send it to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. It's taking a second to
Freeze.
translate.
Oh no.
All right, I got you.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna message it to you. Fucking
Yeah.
chair out of fucking white.
What a wild start.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's fantastic. 2, 2, 4, 7, 3, 8, 7, 2, 4, 2, 4.
As you put it in and get it all like started and ready to go, you can hear creaking and wrenching of the wood all around you, along with like the occasional thundering halt as you scrape by another iceberg. You're not sure how much longer this ship is going to be together. It's around this time though that Fitz, you do get that call.
Yeah. I think I'm still.
Yeah, Liam. He answers. Liam, an unknown number goes through to Fitz. Fitz answers with, what was it? Pizza?
Yeah, no, I was gonna.
Pizza.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking it's like Joe Schmo's Cobalt Pizzeria.
What?
Wait,
Please send help! We're out in the middle of this fucking ice storm!
wait, Liam? The fuck? Where are you guys?
Fitz!
What?
In the middle of an ice storm!
Wait, are you guys
I'm
already
on
at the?
Thatch's ship!
Okay, where are you guys? Are you already at the Veil of?
Uh.
What is it? Veil of Daggers?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Here.
What's the name of this continent up here?
Nexera.
This is like the homeland of the Drow. This is Nexera, also known as the Risen Underdark.
I think we're due east of Nexera. I'm not sure. I can't really see much up there.
Okay. We'll try to track you guys down. We'll try to be on our way.
Please hurry! Oh God, I think we're heading into another one.
It's as you're saying that, Liam, you're right on the money.
Yeah.
As Fitz,
Mm-hmm.
you hear him say that, and you can hear around it creaking and crunching and crashing of wood. As Liam, for your part, you watch part of the wall next to you disappear, and you see the top mast of the ship fall off into the water.
Oh shit!
Well, that's not good.
As it does, you see the crystal, like the crystal antenna that you had been talking to Fitz on, crunch down into the water with it. And Fitz, you just hear the entire line go click.
Fuck!
Oh shit! I was trying to like.
Out of
rush
curiosity, was
back.
this audible to everyone?
I imagine, Fitz, the moment that you heard it was Liam, did you let anybody in on it?
I feel like I would have probably put it on speaker. You know, I think initially I would have put it on speaker. So yeah, I feel like everybody would have heard it from outside.
Got it.
Because I walked out and I would have thought everyone would kind of hear.
Well, Revali definitely heard it because
Oh, yeah.
they're a little sneak thief.
Yeah, you got little rat ears.
Yeah, I have, however, a like 24 to passive perception.
Oh yeah, you heard
So
some
like,
of that.
I like if you look over at Abigail, she's
Mhm.
taking in a deep breath.
And as you take in that deep breath, Fitz just kicks in the fucking door. Hey, we need to course correct right the fuck now.
Did I hear something about Thatch?
Yes, I think he stole a ship. More importantly, Liam, I kind of look to,
I already heard.
Alright, cool. So let's, tell Bird Dad to get us going, to Nexera.
Oh, speaking of Bird Dad, Abigail, your dad is a sweetheart.
Pardon me?
I said your dad is a sweetheart.
Yes. It's just, don't. If you ever ask you to deal with a plant in the basement, don't.
Yeah, no, it nearly ate my bird.
I pay you 50 gold.
To be fair, he already
remove?
has. I've got like 5 clippings set aside.
You remove a big weed from basement? Yes. I pay big money.
I've already talked to you about this. Yeah, as long as I get some clippings of it.
You want to take care of other problem? I plant it everywhere. I make mistake.
Big mistake.
I make mistake.
I think it
Anyways.
grow and I don't like, so I flush it, and then all of a sudden my toilet starts biting me.
I need some soil for my garden, so that's perfect.
Well, enough of this. You gotta turn this boat around.
Yeah. And I just trying to look at the door that I kicked and like, I'll replace that later.
Your dad up here doing the fucking meme of just like dum diddy dum da dum dum da dum dum.
The freaking the Mickey Mouse thing.
Steamboat Willie.
Yes.
Steamboat Will, that's it.
Please tell me Bird Dad is doing that. The full like,
Oh my God.
like completely takes his hands off the wheel when he spins it.
Well,
No, he
he's
spins
also,
it, which is too fucking.
he is a crow, so he's probably like imitating to like peak perfection.
Mhm.
Yeah, Abigail, you actually see that he has been doing Steamboat Willie for, you have to imagine, must have been at least an hour, because you guys have been going in like a weird jagged circle.
Have we just? Have we just been going in a circle? What the fuck?
Not now.
All
Papa,
these spins make us circle.
we have a destination we need to get to.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I should
We
follow
gotta
him
call
or
for-
stay down here.
Liam.
Let Liam
Thatch and him are in
downstairs.
trouble.
Yeah, long story. We need to get the Nexera.
So they in Nexera.
I believe it was due east. Yes.
To East Nexera. East Nexera.
They are caught in a massive shitstorm.
What kind of storm?
From the sound of it, very, very bad and full of icebergs. Like they are on the verge of the ship like crunching in on itself.
They are in the greatest storm of our time. I know where they are. You see fear on his face, Abigail, as he looks to you, and then to you, Fitz. Just, I do not think our ship could survive. we will go, but this will be a time. I will go scribe. We must hope that we can do this. Yes.
By chance, do you have anybody else that we can, contact to get another ship in the off chance that this goes tits up?
No other ship. If you know someone who can shield a boat from the storm, we could try that. I do not know anyone with enough magic for such a task. And our shielding is
Okay.
not well off.
Real quick question: do we have a method of contacting James? Either.
I actually don't know if you guys ever established that.
I don't think that we have.
I think boat James. I think we do have some means of contacting him.
That is true. You have means of
Baines.
contacting the
Mhm.
boatman.
The boat, man.
But
Never
he,
tried to boat.
that's the problem though, that his magic doesn't really transfer into the ship he's part of. And since he's not really able to step out of it, that makes a bit of a problem for him.
Yeah. I don't know.
We
'Cause
don't need his magic. We just need him.
Well, if you can convince the Shadow Cat to let you use her ship, then sure.
I was going to say my smooth brain thought, I don't know, Ida? But I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Closest thing
Yeah,
you have to
no,
Ida is James.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Fitz, do you have a way to contact him? After, I thought that he had said, whenever you, oh my god, last time you guys spoke solo in the library.
Yeah, in the library
like-
with the form of instant transmission or something. Interdimensional travel, I mean.
Yeah, for interdimensional travel, written by
Z.
written by unknown, Swice.
Yeah. Fuck. I
Also- I was just gonna say, just in case you guys didn't hear him, Jarf said he'd be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say the only person who might know how to contact him would be you, Fitz.
Lovely.
So if that's y'all's method, that we can try that, or we can try and get the boat to help. That's two different J-mans.
Either way, it's James or James.
There's other methods that you guys might be able to do. You could try. Oh god, what's?
Stop dying, God.
Yeah,
Oh, shut
please.
up.
No. Make me.
This is a PG-13 stream. I'm sorry.
Cowards.
This is a very loosey-goosey PG-13.
Yeah, of course. It's kind of like a, it's like a TNT movie, PG-13, where it's like, is it really?
Yeah.
But yeah. So it's like right now, y'all's methods of actually safely going there are not very, very many. But regardless, your dad, without hesitation, whips that ship around, yanking on the wheel until the map, little map console next to his wheel lights up that they're on the right course. Regardless of preparation or ability right this moment, you are still heading that way.
Okay.
Ah.
I still have a communication crystal, correct?
Of course.
I try to call Boat James.
Oh, James.
Bames.
Boat James, Boat James, Boat James, Boat James. No, it's my turn with the brain cell.
No!
Yes. James inside of a boat with a jote.
Oh, fuck me.
Jumping down the stairs again.
So
Alright, come here, buddy.
the boat doesn't have a way of contacting. However, you know the Shadow Cat's number.
I call the Shadow Cat.
Pretty much immediately you get a response. Not in the form of her actually answering the phone. Instead, her response is just you hear the phone click, and you feel cold on the back of your neck. What do you want?
Now, Cat, how are things going?
Bad. What do you want?
Oh, things might be getting worse. And Thatch are in trouble, and we need to borrow your boat.
You need to borrow the living boat?
Yes. Because you're probably the only method I have access to contacting James to get him go to where I need him to go. Oh, we need your help.
How quickly do you need this boat? You guys aren't anywhere near where I am.
Well, we need your boat to go save Thatch and Neil.
Oh, I knew it. She was right there.
Mm-hmm. She just stepped out of the shadows. She also does glance away. Hello, Revali.
Hey,
Fitz.
how you doing?
Hey,
She sort of like tips her head, looking you over, before looking around, just like, this isn't right. You should be farther from here. Where do you need my ship to go?
I look over at my father. Where exactly we need to go? Oh, Papa.
A big storm off of Nexera. The big storm. Do you want us to go through the ice blight, like the proper ice, like the ocean that swallows people, in a ship built for battle? I mean,
essentially.
I guess we could break the icebergs, but I'm not so sure that we'll keep that engine running in that.
Let me worry about making sure it gets through. I just need to use it.
I'm curious how you're going to get that thing to survive the trip.
I look over to Revali. I'm pretty sure Revali over here might have some ways to help. And if not, I can just get Abigail, well, to do her magic.
Somewhere distantly, probably at Leviathan, the other James just sort of like, I feel that I'm being shafted in some way.
And because I can't get in contact with...
No, you're good. That's fair that you can't contact the real one.
Yeah.
It's difficult. He, like, intentionally makes it hard.
Yeah.
You just sort of get a tipped head from Katrina. Just like, well, I could try and get the ship there as best I can, but I don't know how fast we're going to be able to get it here. I'll try, though. I'll tell him full steam ahead, okay?
Thank you. I owe you one.
You don't. At least not for this. She sort of like looks to your father and then back to Fitz. Try not to die. And they have so many allies left, especially with all the things going on with Leviathan. Speaking of which, Mr. O'Brien gives his regards. Still in prison, but he's alive. Come hell or high water. But then there was some hot water. Just giving a little nod to you again, Revali, of just like, keep safe. I'm trying to die.
Do my best.
Before turning, and as she turns, you actually watch these shadows sort of morph a little bit, and she disappears.
All right.
Stay alive. Wouldn't be the first time I've died.
And yeah, you can tell, like she said, she's gonna get that ship to try and head this way. Question is how long it'll take. As your father begins to head that way as well.
And I'm taking deep, long, inhales and exhales.
Gotcha.
I kind of go over to and just kind of place a hand on his shoulder. It's like, hey, they're gonna be all right. We're gonna get there, and we're gonna get them safe.
I have
You better
Some-
be alright.
I have something to help if you want to like relax.
I need
It's
to
not
stay
drugs
focused.
this time. It's not drugs.
That'd be a first.
It's fine. I need to stay focused. Revali, when you said you were going to do some improvements to this ship, what exactly did you have in mind?
Physical improvements. Doing what I can with what limited access I have to magical stuff with my jacket. I don't have a lot of stuff. I've got a limit, but I can at least try.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That might be enough to help this, but do this. We have the pieces. We just need to find a way to make them fit. What could we use? As if the Shadowcat says this engine might not take, we're only to find a way to keep it going, whether it likes it or not.
Depends on what the engine runs on already. If it's just normal fuel, your best bet would be replacing that fuel with something magical.
Abigail,
Mm-hmm.
roll me an Arcana and a History check.
I make that into a 16 flash
Okay.
of genius. And a history, you said?
Yeah, History.
Ouch.
Big.
Can I help?
Oof.
I don't know that you could help her remember something that you weren't there for.
Fair enough.
I also will say that in this moment it's a bit late, because Fitz also wasn't at least there for this specific thing.
Shit.
That thing being seeing how the engines work, because she installed James.
Oh my god, right.
Abigail,
Figure.
Uh-huh.
You were very aware of one thing with that Arcana check. The engines run on Arcana. They run off of whatever the current source of like fuel is. Usually some sort of like crystal imbued with like not souls, but usually like the energies of the world. It charges off of many different things, but eventually the crystals die out. Currently, the ship is being powered by James. All that latent magic he had in his life sort of went into it. At this point, it's more than likely his soul is not being is like sort of replenishing at the same rate it's being used up, so he's not dying by being part of the ship. The moment this thing gets to the point of like overexerting itself in the oceans, you can probably guess that what she means is he's going to be expending himself faster than he can come back from it. He may be devoured by the effort it takes to get this
Ooh.
ship to work.
I need to check something. And I rush down to the lower decks.
Hey,
Okay.
Damien.
Yeah, what's up?
I have something in my inventory that I wonder if I could use as a new source of power for the ship.
What is it that you're using? Because you don't have everything from the Sunless Lands in that inventory.
The strand of hair from the accidental goddess.
We already used that.
Did I?
We did.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think I'd used that already.
And at the very least, regardless, it did not transfer to up top. A lot of that stuff didn't transfer with you.
Damn it. I tried. Sorry, guys.
Can I do an Arcana check on this?
Oh, and the little sun?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm using another Flash of Genius to make that 20.
Got it. Also, with that history check, you have no idea how to like actually how you would manage to fix that system, or like how it got the way it was, like to sort of like revert it to something you could power with like a normal fuel source. That was your sort of history. But looking at this is a runaway reaction. This is a sort of like destructive method of powering a ship. It works for a certain amount of time, and then eventually the reaction runs out and it stops working. Very good for normal civilian use. Not really made for anything bigger than something like this ship. If it were powering anything more, it'd probably fall apart within seconds. But what are you really trying to parse about it?
Is there a way I can supercharge it?
You can think of quite a few ways you could do that, but most of them result in the potential death of someone on the ship. You can think of, you can definitely determine that maybe you could use someone's arcana to power it, but once you start spending someone's arcana to make something work, who's to say it doesn't drain all of it?
Gotcha.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah.
What was like the fuel source of, or what kept my engines going on, like the Red Raven, say?
Red Raven had it actually had a balloon enchanted to pull hydrogen out of the elemental planes. So it was powered by the same thing that kept it flying. Hydrogen engine.
Okay, I was thinking more along the lines of what, fuck, what am I thinking? The kind of like, I guess the spirits on like Thatch's ship that kind of like run the engine. I think if I'm remembering that correctly.
So his ship, the one that Cornwall currently has, it runs on a variety of fuels. It's kind of like an old turbine car. As long as it burns, it'll work. Now Thatch does use arquebus shards to run his currently because they just burn really finely with a ton of energy. To get something like that working, though, is a question more of all of y'all's skill here. This ship definitely used to run like that. The question is if you could get it back to that state.
I have a plan. Not a very good plan, but a plan.
Better than nothing at this point.
I mean, I've got an idea too.
Just a quick question. Do Abigail and Abby draw from different sources of power when they're connected, or when the one's active?
Yes. They draw from the same power.
They draw from the same power?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One soul, one body, one mind, one power.
Gotcha. So, in a sense, we couldn't I guess, simultaneously burden the effect with both of ours because we would still just be using the same source.
That said, she's more powerful and in tune with your power than you are.
Looks like I have to go have a talk.
Fitz, what's your plan?
I had one of two things. One is either call James or or maybe try to makeshift a hydrogen engine.
Something to make this shit burn. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, because I was. Another thing was like maybe trying to, because I assume like my ship is still like crashed in the in like the center of Leviathan, I think.
Yeah, it's still crashed there. I mean, it's still intact to the most part. The engines and the balloon just need to be fixed. So you have methods. The question is, now if you want to risk going back to Leviathan to grab those parts, you could try that, but it's up to you.
Let's see, because I didn't really make many acquaintances on Leviathan, besides these guys.
I have a plan.
You know, I'm pretty damn good at sneaking around, so if you need me to hop on Leviathan and grab something and get back to the ship without getting caught, I can certainly try.
Would be appreciated, but that doesn't work. I have a Hail Mary of a plan.
What are you thinking?
Well, down in the bottom of the ship is, what was it exactly again?
In the bottom of the ship. Yeah, it's essentially like, it's a, imagine it like magical fusion to some degree. It is a, sort of, just call it an arcane reactor. That's essentially what it is. It's burning up Arcana. It's destructive, and eventually it will run out. For now, it'll run forever, but if you use it for what you're planning on using it for, there's some problems.
Yeah.
It's like asking if your speedboat can run as a nuclear sub.
I don't plan on using this. I plan on, well, the power source of this ship. If we can find a way to move it on to the Shadow Cats and use it as and overcharge it just enough and long enough to get the Cornwall and Thatch and out again, we might be able to get them out of here. Though this would leave the ship rendered basically an oversized dinghy, it might be our best shot of saving them. The only catch is who's willing to come with me for this process.
Yeah.
It needs to be someone with Arcana.
Fair enough.
Because there's only so much I can do, and there's a chance that if one person does this, that basically maybe turn into nothing
Hey,
more
what's
than a
going
husk.
on out here?
The fuck?
Yeah, or lucky.
Yeah?
I go over, Lucky.
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask you, and I really don't want to, but I need your help with something.
Alright. This cat's always cool to help with something going on.
It's bizarre.
Unlike Liam, the Arcana, you feel more attached to it, correct?
Maybe?
Lucky is more attached to his Arcana. Like when spending spell slots, it actually wins him more than like fighting would.
I see.
By the way, Liam, you can't take levels of exhaustion from fighting and things like that.
Yo.
Lucky can't, at least. Lucky doesn't need sleep, but the more spells he uses, the more exhausted he gets.
Ah. I mean, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like Arcana. I mean, when I do the snap, like little like snap some sparks, like that.
Yes, that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel a lot of that.
Can you sense it around anywhere else? Any large
Oh,
quantities?
definitely.
Outside. We need to gather.
It's like a warm, tingly feeling. And I
I'm going-
always feel tingly and warm.
I'm going to need you to help me with something being incredibly dangerous. Something that,
Okay.
if done wrong, may cost us both our lives. And not in a simple, die, but could be resurrected. I mean, what happens to us, there wouldn't be an us anymore. Would it be a me? There wouldn't be a you. I don't know about Liam, but I assume it probably wouldn't be that good either.
Well, no need to worry because games of danger and chance are just my thing.
My god. My god, he actually said something cool.
Cracks his knuckles.
Holy shit, it finally happened.
Wow. Somebody ring the bell.
Okay, now, what would I roll to try, like, calculating roughly how long could me and Liam, like, overcharge this to run that ship long? Like, how much power would we need to be feeding into this to make basically supercharge the Shadowcat ship to get save Thatch again?
Essentially, what you'd be doing is overcharging the engines to run faster and the shields to be tougher. Because there's like some magical shielding. I mean, whenever you can throw a fireball, wood and like metal don't really matter anymore. So magical shielding is what takes over.
Yeah.
Her ship is made essentially of Valyrian glass, and it has a really powerful shield over it.
Mhm.
That said, to power it up enough to, survive all of that, you two would not have very long. Like, rough estimate, less than an hour running it at full power. Now, if you did it in stints, especially, if you really went for it, you'd probably do a full day. But you'd have to be careful.
Now, hold on. Are any of these like elemental engines?
It's essentially not so this one is basically an elemental engine to a degree. In the sense that it doesn't run on like active elementals like Johnny's bike would.
That's what I was thinking. Right. That's what I was trying
This is not quite like an elemental engine. Like Fitz's engine was an elemental engine that used hydrogen to keep the flame elementals alive.
Right.
This is like you put in a really powerful elemental and you set its heart on fire. This thing is like actively a destructive process.
Right.
The one that James is part of was an elemental engine, but it's fully like converted itself to work for the current power source. You pull him out of it, you risk hurting him, and the ship will cease to function.
Mm-hmm. Lucky.
Yeah.
You can sense large portions of Arcana, correct?
I think so. I mean, I feel a lot of stuff tingling around right now.
Can you sense any strong on Arcana in whichever direction you feel?
I can only assume that I get that I can feel all the energy radiating off of Abigail and Fitz and everybody else who's
100%.
magical. Yeah.
You're like a multimeter for this stuff. You know how powerful they are. You can also feel a sort of beacon of power very distant from yourself. You can guess is probably the guy who can burn a world. Or at least you would guess that if it weren't for the fact that it's probably actually the giant explosion that Liam caused not too far ago.
Well, it feels warm around you and him and I think them right there.
Yeah, they're magical in some regard.
It feels real hot way over that way. I ain't sure what's going on over there.
Abigail, the direction of the magic nuke.
And I can feel some other juju downstairs, I think. That feels pretty powerful.
Hey, Fitz.
What's up?
Wait, did Fitz ever say he was in contact with the other James?
Yeah, I don't think Fitz ever actually did made a check for it. I was gonna wait and see if he wanted to do something.
No. I was asking, did he tell us he ever had a one-on-one with?
Fitz, didn't you relay to them that you had the weird incident in the library?
I would have felt like I had talked about it. Yeah.
So then, yeah, you're aware of the library problem.
Yeah, because it was at the very least, it felt like a little bit, and there was almost a month,
For you, it was a month. The reality of it was 20 minutes.
Okay, so I had it flipped. Okay, yeah.
Okay, Fitz.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
do you have anything from him? Something that would possibly have some semblance of his arcana on it?
I think I kind of check myself.
He handed you those books you used to read to like do the study.
I was kind of thinking more like I knocked a tooth out from him probably because we were at each other's throats probably, but.
Actually, when y'all were in there, you were drinking beer and talking.
That's right. God, I forgot.
Y'all were chatting it up. That's why I was saying you may have ways to contact him.
Yeah, let me go. I would think I was in the medical room. My bag would probably still be there. I'll be right back. I might have something. Whoop. Was it in here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Probably down here.
Roll me actually, again, roll me a history check to see if you remember what all went on with that.
Yeah, so about that, I can't fucking roll anything.
What happened?
My sheet, it still has all my boxes and whatnot. They're all blank.
What?
What?
I shit
What?
you not. Like, where it's like treasure, everything's like blank. Character
Ian.
backstory, like, but what? My character sheet.
It says bio. See, it has his bio, spells, and core.
I'm gonna fucking slit my throat.
It's on
It's
video.
okay, Ian.
That is on video.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go clip that real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go for it, dude.
Oh my
You
god.
do that, I'm gonna roll my
From-
fucking history check.
Oh fuck. Oh fucking goddammit.
Yeah, there.
Ooh.
Ooh. Take that, DM.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
you know what?
I
Fuck
rolled
me.
at that one. I got freaking adversity dice. I just remembered.
Yeah, you got your adversity tokens.
My adversity
Tokens.
tokens.
Hey,
So,
Damien,
Yeah. I saw the
would
message.
you- Yeah, this darn.
Make separate resources.
We'll make like a copy so I can.
Also, I forgot I had those.
How do I make a copy?
Just like left click my sheet in the journal and there should be make a copy.
Print. Is this it?
I don't know why I would have clicked on bio.
Or if you go into the edit screen of my sheet, like where it goes like to bio.
Oh, duplicate.
Edit, yeah, duplicate.
There you go.
Edit, okay.
That's fucking bizarre. I don't know.
that's good. I fucking.
Because
Oh my god.
I didn't remember clicking bio on that.
I'm posting something in memes, and it yeah, that's a fucking. I like it.
So, Fitz.
Yeah.
First things first. James just straight up was like, "Hey, here are some books. I don't want to kill you. If you and I don't want you to fail at saving, at trying your best to save everything. If you should ever need me, what he said was, if you should ever need me, I shall know. That said, you know how to get into contact with quite a bit of stuff, just not him directly. And in fact, with your little history check, you find a lot of stuff you were given at the very beginning of your little stint in Leviathan. A bunch of papers that have crumpled their way down to the bottom of your bag. Fitz, these
This is why
are
you put your
like
papers in folders.
these are contacts. These are contacts that were given to you by Guardy O'Brien. As you when you were chatting with him up in the up in Crow's Keep, and on the in all these contacts, one of his most trusted allies is James Eggfort. Someone who is his personal artificer. Along with that, there's things like ways to contact the Shadow Cat because she doesn't keep a phone most days.
Right.
Different star charts and star maps, things like that. Now, the James that you the one who was initially who you'd be contacting is now part of a boat. That said, there is another James, and to the best of your ability, I mean, maybe the same contact methods work?
Maybe? I'll give it a shot.
With that same history, though, and your little investigating through your bag, you do also find, specifically, whenever he gave you those books, they were tied together with a piece of ribbon from his person.
Mhm.
So you do have something off of him that may have his magic. So you now have a way to potentially contact him, and you have something with, at the very least, some connection to him.
Got it.
So there you go.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna grab my bag and just whip, bip, bip.
I'm also just idly doodling in my in my book, and now I have finger guns
Nice.
and the word plimbo. I don't know why I wrote that.
Mighty Plimbo.
So yeah, I just like make my way back to the deck and just kind of give the
Oh, I
ribbon.
remember. It was Plimbo, crab god.
Oh.
Oh. Ah yes, Plimbo, the false crab.
Yes.
Enemy crab.
The false enemy crab.
Okay, so you give
Whenever
me
you're
the
fighting
ribbon.
the false
Yeah,
Hydra, watch out for the false crab.
Yeah. I mean, I give you the ribbon, then I was like, hey, I also have a way to maybe get in contact with James, if need be. Maybe save it as a last resort, but...
Well, if you have a more direct way to contact, it's probably be best.
Alright,
What I was going to use is use Liam. That use whoever had any essence of his Arcana and see if Liam could check. And I'll connect to it so we could try contacting him.
mhm.
Wait, when you say Liam, are you talking about me or Liam?
Yeah, sorry, my apologies, Lucky.
I
I'm so sorry.
Am I just an afterthought? A simple image in your mind of someone who I once was? Am I but a single image on a screen? What am I? What am I? Who am
Use
I?
Lucky as a sort of relay to contact. If you have another method, I would much prefer it because there's a chance. And it might not work. My method might not work.
Hey,
I'm
real
kind
quick,
of
God,
just throwing
can
things
you
together
hear-
and praying God they stick.
Yeah.
What, Liam?
Can you flip my token horizontally?
Can I flip your token horizontally? Yeah, of course. 1 second. What the fuck is happening with my D&D? I can't move anything. Uh-oh.
Yeah, just like
Roll 20 froze.
just
Oh.
Uh-oh.
How
I can't even
unfortunate.
close it. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Okay, sorry about that.
Alright, he's gone. And now he's back.
Okay.
Woo.
Wow.
Whoa.
There you go.
Okay. Oh no, I'm upside down now.
I'm in the upside down.
Wait, why am I upside down?
Oh no.
But yeah, you have some potential way to contact him, and again, you do have that Arcana. So what's the plan here with these things?
Well, I was going to use the object that had some of other James's Arcana to see if I could use Lee and they act as a method of like contacting him.
Lucky.
Like being a conduit.
Lucky.
Oh.
Fuck. So- But if we have a more direct method, because at this point I'm realizing with me and Liam, it might not work. So I'm just trying to gather as many people or enough magically inclined individuals to help us supercharge.
I'll say you can go ahead and try your plan, and Fitz can go ahead and try and contact him. I do have a reason
Okay.
for saying this, but
Okay.
that's just what I'm offering up to you guys.
Alright.
Okay, fuck. We'll do
Yeah.
we'll both.
Yeah.
Uh,
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Liam and Abigail, essentially, the Arcana in both of y'all's bodies is duking it out to make this work. So, you guys will do opposed arcana. Regardless of how this plan is going to go, opposed arcana on the two of you.
Boy.
Alright, y'all do that. I'm gonna step to the side and try to call James.
Should I? Does Lucky have proficiency with Arcana? That's
It sure
the question
does.
I should be asking. Okay.
Yes.
Because yeah, this is another reason that I was wanting to do this. Because regular Liam does not have proficiency with.
Okay.
All right, so
And Fitz, you can just try and call him.
Yeah, I'm gonna just dial
pose.
this
Do you
number
say
and
7?
just go beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop. And let's see if this works.
Beep boop 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 beep 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 boop boop. Thank you for choosing Loasica. Loasica has the greatest in telecommunications technologies, brought to you exclusively by Mr. Abaddon Cinevar. Please stay on the line, and we'll be with you momentarily.
Wait, how much does this cost? Okay.
At least the whole music is catchy.
I'm actually gonna spend one of
Fucking-
Lucky's sorcery points and reroll that Arcana check.
Actually, wait.
I just kind of like walk back. Be like, all right, this is gonna be a minute.
Now it's a 9.
Now it's a 9.
You have reached the direct office of Jamina Joy. How may I direct your call?
Uh, yeah. Can I speak to a James?
The dead man.
No, I'm pretty sure he's alive.
Fitz,
Yeah.
as you're saying that, give me a perception check.
Okay.
She didn't seem like she was. She didn't seem like she was very confused about if he was alive or dead. It seemed like a statement. The dead man.
Hmm.
And in
Dead
fact,
man's chest?
with that perception of 18, you can hear in the background the sounds of struggle.
His life may not be ended yet, but he is not long for this world. His little tricks were only so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Fitz, from what you can gather, he may currently be in the process of being killed yet again. Abigail, Liam, with your rolls, Abigail, you win the arcane tug of war, which means I'm going to need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw to see how this goes.
Constitution saving throw. Let's go.
Lucky just didn't know what they were doing. Wait, what are we doing?
What are we trying? Patty
Abigail.
cakes?
Kind of like in Doctor Who, whenever the Doctor opens his mind to that Dalek, that's what's happening to you right now. It's like you're one mind, and all of a sudden you're opening his mind is open to you, and you are being subject to all the knowledge, which is not much for him, but all of the arcane knowledge of a Fae.
Uh-huh.
Power and rampant energies that you don't understand passing you by. Go ahead.
Can I say that that while all this like 2001 Space Odyssey style thing is like passing her by, that in the middle of that you just see Lucky's mine shack.
Yeah, the mine shack and the tiny part of it that's a diner. The part that was Johnny.
Mine check, baby, mine check.
Other than that, it's just like a white void.
I feel like as I'm basically things rushing towards me and just like Abigail stumbling, trying to, and just physically resisting reaching out, trying to grab onto the two James to contact him. Other James, I mean.
Abigail, you feel yourself reaching out and using Liam's magic to reach even further. You see that, Lucky is not very capable, at least as far as he's aware, but looking at all of his magical potential, You see, like, for you, it's like you were locked inside, and being connected with him, you opened the door. He is insanely powerful in ways that even he doesn't yet know. And with that help, you're able to reach even further toward where you feel the magic, having originally come from, connected to this little piece of ribbon. Reaching further and further and further. While you don't see him directly, you feel yourself connect with what feels almost like... it's kind of like if you pressed your hand against a piece of crystal. Like, everything is you know, open and kind of fleshy and warm, and all of a sudden it's a cold, glassy object against your hand. And that's James's mind, as far as you can feel. As you connect and just sort of hear, you can feel pain when you connect. And as you, like, connect your hand to him, you see through his eyes, blinking open, and looking up at a, you see he's outside on the, like, upper deck. You can see distantly a massive spire of rock having ripped through the hull of Leviathan, likely the crash he caused. And you can see just, you can see Jamina Joy and a firing squad ahead of him. Right then, it does seem I'm taking a bit of a pull. I do hope we can make this quick, huh?
If I charge you with some of my magic, can you get out of this and get to us?
I don't know that you want me to do that. I think you want to keep on living, so let's just say this much.
I need your help, whether I like it or not.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you see him glance down at his pocket watch, pulling it out of his pocket and clicking the button on it, glancing to Jamina and then back to it. It does seem that I have to dash. I am so very sorry. I understand you'll be shooting quite soon, so I won't take any more of your time.
What I was trying basically is to offer, like, if I charge you of some of my arcana, can you get out of this and get to us and assist?
Giving him enough to get him out of there would kill him. Would kill you.
Well,
so you don't want to do that. But
would it outright, or would I make saving throws?
No, it would outright kill you, because
Okay.
giving him enough to, like, keep him alive and get him out of there long enough would be the same as essentially spending your soul.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you don't want to do Mortal
that's-
Tell me how to
Okay.
live my life.
You see, as they go to take aim and fire, he flips the watch over and just tears the back off of it. This is an original, like, Eggfort pocket watch, one of her first little timepieces, used to reverse, like, periods of time, up to, like, a week in some cases. One of, like, the last 3 remaining Arcanotech objects that can actually reverse time periods. And he rips it apart. Yanking out the back, he crushes the Arquebus shard that keeps it running. And the moment it's crushed, you feel your connection with him disappear. As he just says, mustache, sorry. And as they go to pull the trigger, you watch the bullets slow further and further before they're an inch from his face, and then your connection is dropped. Abigail, you are immediately disconnected from Liam's mind. Liam and Abby,
yeah.
you are hit essentially with an Eldritch Blast. Not taking damage, but
Ow.
just the sheer force of energy blowing both of you backwards.
Oh,
Jesus.
Liam, you find yourself in the cup of the catapult.
Oh,
Just
dear.
poof.
I'm gonna run over here.
oh wow. That was not groovy.
You alright, Abby?
Huh.
I'm fine.
Gonna help her out of the newly formed hole in the ship.
Absolutely. You should do that.
Can somebody help me?
I'm coming. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Revali,
Don't
the fanboy
move.
wants your help.
Stop simping after my husband.
You will be
What?
my husband.
Excuse me?
You're gonna marry Johnny?
No, our luckiest.
Look,
Revali kind of
You
runs
mean
his
Liam.
hand along the
Lucky
handle
sees
for
it
the
as-
catapult.
oh no.
You want to run
Lucky
that by
sees
me
it as a
again?
completely business relationship.
I see.
Yeah, no, I kind of just like get a sense. Like Revali, we still need him.
Are you sure?
Look, I know he's dumber than a bag of sack of shit, but like we need him.
Please don't. Please
You
don't
launch
do
that,
that.
man. I'll make sure they don't find the corpse.
That too. You don't want to fuck with her.
Revali is gonna grab him by
if
the
you don't-
scruff.
If you
and
don't,
pull it
if you
out of the
don't
cup.
shoot me, I'll be your best friend.
I don't want that.
I'm even more
Oh.
enamored with the idea of launching him, honestly.
Despite the temptation, Revali is just gonna grab him by the scruff.
Grab me by the scruff.
Yeah, the scruff of your coat. And just lift you up and just kind of look at you like,
I am 5'10" and 170 pounds. I don't think you're just lifting me.
eh.
You don't know Revali's strength score.
You don't.
But yeah, Revali just kind of gets him out and just sets him on the ground.
I have seen things.
And yeah, Revali, as you go ahead and like sit him down, you can feel the crackle of strange arcana approaching. All of you can. It's like the air is getting warmer as the seconds go by.
Doesn't take a genius to say incoming.
It is starting to feel real warm.
Liam, for you, the air feels like it might be on fire.
Ow!
What a reaction.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yes, fire. Ow.
That hurts. Oh no.
Making
Ah.
a shoulder hurt like a motherfucker.
That's smart.
Ooh, that's smart. No.
Ah.
Could you maybe not? I cannot.
Oh no, it's getting toasty in here.
Yes, so Abigail, you more than likely are fully aware of what exactly is about to happen. Just because you went and grabbed him. That said, it's going quite slowly, which is strange given that James, like, used such a powerful archivist card. Like, the spell's being cast at a slower rate, it almost feels. Also, where's my picture? My image for James? I don't know where it is.
Oh no, oh shit, that's definitely not good.
My pictures, they're gone. What the fuck?
My pictures, they're disappearing.
Oh, oh no, my pictures, they're gone.
I'm actually quite sad about this. What the fuck happened? What happened to my
Oh
pictures?
no.
What
our
happened to my
cable.
James?
It's
It
broken.
Jimothy, where are you? Oh, I found him.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Okay. So this was the right one. God damn it.
God dang it.
My brain is
Oh, dang it,
dumb.
Baba.
Dang it, James, why you fucking hiding from me? Transcendent
James,
piece of shit, I tell you what.
you transcendent fucker.
Why would anybody do magic drugs when you could just mow along?
Why would anyone do
God,
drugs
you
when
make
you
me
could
wanna
just mow
drink.
along?
Fitz, Revali is gonna join Fitz again and just be like, yeah.
I was about to say, don't you still have that bottle of alcohol or something?
Yes,
What?
I do.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You want the whiskey or you want the wine? I'm guessing the whiskey.
Look,
Yeah, I'll take the. I'll take
Lucky
the
has
whiskey.
done. Lucky has.
Revali takes
Lucky
like
has
a
done
swig of it before
very
handing it over.
little.
Lucky has been
Lucky
an
has
immense
done
help.
very little to offend you.
He has
Revali.
He's done enough.
You threatened to steal my husband.
No, he
Up,
didn't.
Hubson.
Nope.
And also Abigail said that out of character.
Yeah, I said I would care. That was me. It wasn't Abigail. I was trying to do it as Lucky.
I legitimately thought Lucky said that. My bad.
No. Is that why you tried? Is that why you were thinking about shooting me out of a catapult?
Yeah.
Yes.
Friendly
Wow.
fire.
I'm sorry. That's on me. I'm
Friendly
sorry.
fire.
I about killed a man.
Abby out
Jesus.
here getting Lucky in trouble.
Why
for
you
things
gonna
Lucky
kill the
didn't
man?
do.
This is gonna be a big token.
What the
He
fuck?
did nothing
Large man.
wrong.
Oh no!
Lord
About to
Jim.
Oh.
die for what the fucking
Oh.
fifth dimension hyper being said.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no. It's Dante
Oh,
Oh
from Devil
no,
May
he's
Cry.
young.
No, it isn't. There's a different picture for Dante. Do you
I
want
know.
Dante from Devil May Cry?
No.
I
No,
need
that's
Devil
the
May Cry.
dude from Evil Within,
That's
right?
V. Or no.
Yeah, no, what happens essentially is he doesn't even appear on this deck, at least not for very long. As Abigail, you see Liam as you finally kind of get out of the catapult or kind of dusting yourself off. That heat gets hotter and hotter before it just sort of fizzles, and you watch James materialize piece by piece in a very painful fashion, starting from starting at his fingers appearing in midair, then limbs, and then finally his organs and bones, all piece by piece, not in a full form as most people would teleport. It seems like he didn't have quite enough magic to do a full teleport.
Am I able to try and funnel any amount of magic to help with this process?
You can try, but it's as even in the effort to do so, he finally sort of appears.
I've got some 4th level spell slots. I can make a 5th.
That's fair enough. I will say he does materialize. It's just a very painful process for him, as he sort of falls out of the air in a stumbling fashion. Going to his body goes to collapse into the deck, and you watch it sort of blink inadvertently. His body just sort of disappearing before reappearing far below decks, blinking yet again.
Oh god,
before
he's lagging!
you see him. You can literally watch him try to stumble into existence before you watch him clamber up the side of the ship, just and then fully pass out.
I'd like to try. Oh, okay. I was about to say I'd like to try
You're
and
good.
help him up. Oh shit!
Abigail,
Mm-hmm.
he is on the brink of death. He
This
has.
is-
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, this is supposed to be our help?
I was expecting him to be more alive, but fucking figures.
Revali taps his wine bottle against the whiskey bottle and just
Fitz.
chugs.
Yeah, I take a massive fucking drink before walking
Hello?
up.
Fitz, with your perception and history check, there's one skill that James has that none of you do, which is the only reason he may still be a help here.
Mhm.
He can absorb and refocus magic into his own magics. Say he breaks an Arquebus shard, he can cast a 9th level spell if he puts enough effort into it.
Mhm.
He just needs some of that magic to stay alive himself. With some effort, it could still be a help. The question is how ready he is for something like that.
Hmm.
It is in this moment, though, as he has just fully fainted, that Abigail, yeah, he is fully out of magic. Giving him enough to let him cast magic and stay alive would be too much to get even from this ship. It seems that his luck ran out, and his efforts to keep going did too. He's still wearing the Eggfort Academy uniform, but it's torn up and halfway ripped apart. It seems he fought his way through Leviathan just to stay alive.
Can I give him all my spell slots to make him stable?
That isn't necessary, actually. Abigail, I'm going to actually go check your inventory for something.
Oh, if we can, are we able to like feed magic items into this guy?
You can feed anything magical into him, yeah.
So, I have a question. I still have this broken dark crystal.
Okay, yeah.
Does that seem, how magical does that seem?
You're unable to really parse it, which is the weird thing. It seems like it's got some fail-safes in place that maybe, in all seriousness, this item is something from, like, maybe an old military escapade. The item itself, like, you can tell it's magical to some degree. The amount is near impossible for you to really, like, tell.
Do I have my Wand of Chaos on me?
Absolutely.
Could I give him that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it out and walk
God-
over and offer
Oh no,
that
wait.
to him.
Do I have the Everwet socks? Or does Liam have them?
Everwet socks. You have Liam's body, so you would have him.
Okay, well, because I know that like Liam
Oh,
has
wait, no,
Richard
yeah.
Giebel.
Yeah, Liam has it, sorry.
Oh, okay, alright.
Along with Richard Giebel's the 26th. Can you please stop introducing yourself? No!
The 30th.
I don't know about.
Well, if he needs
Oh,
to
what
feed
about
off
these
magic,
What about these
Go ahead.
soul crystals?
They are empty, but you do have them.
Well, this ice. Well, I've got this icy white soul crystal. Is that one
Right.
empty? Got
Honestly,
icy white
you
and
pick
cracked black.
Would maybe the card to summon Vinny do something?
Are you really gonna give this man Vinny?
I mean, to be
Okay.
fair, Megan said
Out
it,
of
not me.
curiosity,
Well, it's already
Damien,
broken.
what were you looking in my inventory for?
I was just seeing what specific items you had. I'm looking for a very specific item.
How magically charged is the sticky hand?
Pretty decently. I mean, enough that if you throw the sticky hand, it's actually got enough magic to anchor to a point and let you pull up by it. The point of it is, the sticky hand is essentially like a mage hand or a grappling hook.
That might be too useful to spend on this guy.
Abigail, you know of
Huh?
one incredibly useful item that you have in your, or a couple of very useful items you have in your inventory. One of them is your twisted scalpel, and the other is sorry, not the mask of pestilence, but the raven ring.
Oh, wait, what about my dust of sneezing and choking, or my friendly water skin?
My raven ring.
I'll let you all pick an item to try and put into helping save him, and then we'll go from there.
I'm not using Twisted Scalpel, not because of how strong it is, but because I'm afraid what it would do.
That's up to
I'm
you.
giving the bitch a Wand of Chaos.
Yes, but this thing's evil!
Fair enough.
I'm gonna give him a
It's evil! It speaks to me when I
You're gonna give
decapitated
him
a
what,
dude!
Ian?
So I'm gonna give him a boat. No, I'm not actually going to.
Here's the folding boat.
I-
Figure it out.
I
going-
don't think I have anything to give him.
Lucky is gonna pull out the friendly water skin, because this seems magic, but just a water
I'm just
skin.
gonna sit in the catapult and drink.
I take off the raven ring.
Okie doke.
I don't know how much magic is contained in a dream crystal, but
None is really contained in there. It's really used to contain other magics. It contains your nightmares and things like that.
what about a necromancer's pearl?
I could also just pump spell slots into him.
You could, but you'd be wasting your own magic. Is the question.
Well, I mean, I can just like turn like slots into sorcery points, and then those. Back
Wait, why not
into spell slots.
channel sorcery points into him instead of slots?
That's actually a good point.
I mean, how much is a? Because we got like 6 sorcery
you tell
points right
me.
now. And that's...
You guys tell me what you want to put into him, and I'll tell you how much it helps. That's what the deal is right now.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not doing the
chaos.
scalpel. It's evil.
What's up, Damien?
I'm
So
doing
I-
the ring.
I've got 6 sorcery points, and that's worth a 4th level spell slot.
That is true. It is worth
And
spell slot.
I can just convert other spell slots into sorcery points to turn into higher level spell slots. So
Let's see here. Wait a minute, what about the... Actually, nah, the ruby identifying crystal is pretty useful.
Ah, yes!
I'm going to turn... I'm going to turn a 1st level spell slot into 2 sorcery points, and then I'm going to turn 7 sorcery points into a 5th level spell slot and channel that into James.
Okay. Fifth level spell slot, Raven Ring, Wand of Chaos, right?
And also the other thing I was the magic, the item, the
Friendly water skin?
Yeah, that too.
The water skin that casts friend on anyone that you give it to? Got it.
Yeah.
Ah, you don't want to be friends with everyone?
No,
Lucky
I know what
Liam's
that
a
spell
dick.
does, Damien.
Lucky Liam's evil.
Evil Liam.
Also, the point of that item was just to be silly anyway. But yeah, no, as you guys sort of like kind of choose everything to feed into him to some degree. Honestly, Abigail, just getting near enough to try and use this ring to help him, you actually feel him sapping your magic a little bit. It doesn't get drained from you, but you feel like physically weaker just getting close to him in this state.
Yeah.
How do I feel?
You feel as if somebody is slowly ripping you to pieces.
Ow.
Yeah, is this
Yeah,
that
for your
pain
part-
stuff too?
For your part, Liam, it's as if somebody has reached in and started to pull you away piece by piece. You're sure if you stayed here long enough, there wouldn't be a lucky Liam left.
Levi's just gonna like do these little bits to help, and he's just gonna back away.
Very fair. Feeding that spell slot into him, his breathing stabilizes. And as these magic items are left near him and brought nearer, especially once they are on his person, you guys just watch them crumble into dust. Abigail?
I would like to say I balance my the friendly water skin on the back of his head.
Yeah, you balance it on the back of his head. The friendly water skin crumbles away, and the water within turns to steam as the magic on it also is removed.
Now his hair is all dusty.
Yeah, his hair's all dusty and poofy now. Why is it so humid? Ah! No, yeah, and as the ring crumbles away, all that's left... By the way, what's left of that ring, Abigail, is a emblem of a raven. That piece of it wasn't enchanted. Very
I-
strange.
Just kinda
I swipe the
myself
raven and I
far
just...
away as I can.
The Wand of Chaos, by the way, as it crumbles away, it all leads up to the top, kind of like a firework fuse, and you watch the crystal in the head of it crack and shatter away as a massive explosion of magic begins to start, and then is just siphoned into his chest. And as that happens, color slowly blooms back to his face, and with a gasp, he sits up of just... You watch a bullet push its way out of his chest and tink onto the deck.
Ah, finally awake, I see.
Welcome back to the land of the
Hey,
living.
you! You're finally awake. Tried to get through Leviathan.
Why is he quoting Skyrim?
I don't fucking know.
He looks to his hand, and you can see Abigail.
It's
No
funny.
magic come to his fingertips. He is made of magic, and he doesn't even have enough to make a spark at the moment. Just like, I'm alive. I'm alive. What happened? Where are we?
That's a long story.
You look like you need these. Revali puts like 3 of his mom's candies into this guy's hand.
He like looks down at them and immediately recognizes the bit of magic that it's not even really magic so much as she knows ways to do this through alchemy. Just gives a little smile and a nod. Perhaps. Enough of that. What's happening? Why did you need me?
Well, I was gonna ask you if you could gather some magical artifact, some things with Arcana to help us supercharge or something. But considering the state you're in now, at this point, another set of thoughts would might help our situation as best as you can.
All right. So then, he sort of like goes to get up, stumbles a little bit before sort of steeling himself. You can actually see on his person.
He stole himself.
On his person, he wears many magical artifacts, some of which destroyed themselves in this process. One of the few that didn't was a bracelet of Mage Hand, and you actually see a Mage Hand attempting to stay invisible, but you can see the sort of puff and whiff of it on each of his shoulders, helping him stay standing. So he sort of just stumbles a little bit. What exactly is the plan here, and what exactly are we trying to do? I'll help however I can. You saved my life.
Well,
Just you communicating with me, I knew where to go. That's enough for me.
well, right now we're going to. What was the?
Nexera.
I tell him like exactly where we're trying to head and let him know the plan so far we had, and like after I was going to see if you could gather some magical items or individuals, but in your current state, I don't think that's going to be any help.
Well, that may not be entirely true. I mean, yeah, of course I can't gather magical items to help you. Or supercharge? I assume if you're going anywhere with storm like that, you're trying to supercharge your ship then?
Not this one, but the Shadow Cats. We're going to try using the power source from this help with that as well.
The one you stuffed my doppelganger in, right? Got it.
Yes, that one. So the plan was to see how far me and Lucky could do it before we tap out. As much as I didn't want to use Lucky, he'll probably be your help. Would be the only close person that would have been able to help in this regard. Then I thought maybe, yes, well, it's not a good plan. I'm working with what I have.
I mean, you're right. It's a terrible plan. It almost will never work. But it gives us hope now, doesn't it?
That's true.
And that's a good start to any plan.
There is one more thing now that you're here, actually. While you were able to do things freely, you probably saw some information, found information on various sources of Arcana, correct?
Some.
That guy's...
What do you need to know?
We're going to need a lot of Arcana, and I'm going to need help with this. Is there any places in the direction we are heading, from here to, I guess, the general direction of we're going, any Arcana you might know of in those general area that we can siphon?
I think you're overlooking a very specific source of power that you have right here.
What do you mean?
Now, it obviously couldn't do much in the way of powering a ship, but you're thinking about it all wrong. You could supercharge a ship as best you can, and it would be very powerful, yes, of course. But you don't need the whole ship to be superpowered. I mean, the Shadowcat ship, you're powering a shield system that's going to shield it from all directions. You're powering an engine that's made to help it evade everything. But if you're just going in a straight line, trying to avoid things coming at you from ahead, all you need is someone making sure that nothing hits the ship from ahead. The rest of it's a waste of power. So don't supercharge the ship. Supercharge the people protecting the ship.
Right.
And if we're looking at power that we're not going to need from this ship, or if we're not going to need this ship for such an endeavor, why not use that power source on this ship?
That's what I was thinking. At this point, the best at most of what I want to get out of the ship now is just simply get it to the Shadowcat, and then whatever we can salvage from this we use.
Well, I wouldn't say salvage it. I mean, honestly, this ship just raised the sails, and at the very least, whoever's left on the ship can go about their merry way.
Wait, there's sails on this?
There can be, I mean, any ship has proper sails.
No, I'm asking you as a DM.
This ship doesn't have proper sails. What it has is a, it has a wind, kind of like a windmill sort of thing.
Okay.
That you can raise specifically to make the paddle wheels move.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's got
Right.
two small turbines.
Gotcha.
And you can hand crank the wheels with some amount of effort.
Gotcha.
Sort of like rowing.
Yeah.
So it's got means to get somewhere without its
So,
power.
like,
It's
if it
just
didn't
hard.
have the power source, it could still function.
To a degree, yes.
Gotcha.
The lights would go out, but the actual ship would work.
Yeah.
And that said, yeah, he just sort of proposes that and looks to you, and then down and around at all the ship. Just wouldn't this ship be quicker than the Shadowcats? I suppose it's best to have her power, but
While this one might be quicker, it cannot survive a hit.
you're right. But if you're able to help whoever's protecting the ship, you don't need to worry about taking a hit, right?
That's right.
Now, while of course you would still need more help, if the Shadowcat can get to you before her ship can, I mean, what's to stop her from providing help? Or at the very least, helping you all find your way. It's only a suggestion, but I am only narrowly alive, so maybe I'm just a bit loopy, but it seems to me that makes no sense.
Let's see.
I hear snapping.
Yeah, I have a chip
Snick
clip
the
by
snack.
me, and I have a chip clip in my hand. I'm just kind of fiddling as
You're
I'm
good.
thinking.
I'm only addressing it as I hears it. Where's
Hey,
my
here's
thing?
good.
I do hears it good. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. My music keeps killing itself.
So he's saying
No, la música.
he's suggesting we try using this ship and just supercharge those protecting it.
Exactly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because what he's saying is similar to like if you're in war and you need a way to get out of wherever you are, you don't go for the tank because you don't need to, like, you're trying to escape, you're not trying to fight back.
Mm-hmm.
You need an armored car. You just need it to be able to get out of there or to protect itself long enough. And so he's saying the Shadowcat ship is made for war. It's made to take hits from all directions. But if the expectation is you're going through an ice field, you only need to worry about things coming at you from ahead. So why would you need a giant shield that's wasting tons of power when you can have one person using a quarter of that power to protect the front of the ship?
Big brain.
I see.
And her engine is made to go in all directions. It's made to be omnidirectional. If there's something ahead of you, you can stop on a dime, but you don't need that. You need full steam ahead.
Right.
So if the question is like, hey, which one's more efficient, you're there. Now, if you expect to take a hit or to get into a fight, yeah, you need her ship. But that's up to your expectation.
I should have asked if the Shadowcat ship had any long distance weaponry.
It does. It has mortars, and it has it absolutely has some some proper broadsides that
I
can
see.
shoot. Most old school broadsiders could go up to 500 meters. That's
I
pretty
see.
long distance.
So, theoretically, another plan. We armored this enough that it can take maybe a few hits, or at least to survive the turbulent terrain. To get in, get them, get out, and then get on to use the Shadowcat ship. From basically that point on.
I assume you're relaying this to everyone.
Yes. In probably a more sophisticated manner, but yeah, basically, I'm just spitballing here, really.
Also, bless you many times, Ian.
Yeah, thanks.
Hashtag, be blessed.
So,
You are
theoretically,
hashtag blessed.
if we were just
Hey,
to armor this up just enough that I can survive the area, get Thatch, get Liam, and then get back to the Shadowcat ship, we can just take the ship on board. Because I assume the Shadowcat, can it take on other smaller vessels?
Absolutely.
Okay, so yeah, we have this just in, and then we can go. Okay, hey, we'll just use this ship for now. Use the Shadowcat ship.
Yeah, because her ship was again, it was like a Valyrian cruising vessel.
Mhm.
Actually, not Valyrian. It was from Silver,
See,
which means High Elves and Sylvan made it.
Gotcha.
No.
so
Ah, welcome to the lands of the
Oh,
High
okay.
Elves.
Shit.
so
Welcome.
Watch us ponder a leaf for 4,000 years.
another idea.
It is a leaf.
Raleigh,
What is it?
how
A leaf.
armored up can you get this ship while still maintaining maneuverability?
It depends on what's on the ship and what I can pull from my coat. So it can range anywhere from slightly better to pretty good.
Okay.
I can go start looking at what's on board and see what I can do from there.
Yes, go do that.
Alright.
Okay.
Um,
Now,
Revali is gonna head below deck and start looking through shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
now the question is, who do we get? We should rely on trying to defend about things that we can't quite maneuver.
Liam, Lucky is just sort of started rolling his dice over here. He's paying attention to what you guys are saying and doing, but he just doesn't want to be close to James.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
hear
hear
the the clacking of dice on the prow of the ship.
all you're kind of
Liam.
hearing is just a.
Yeah.
Every single time you roll, by the way, Liam, it keeps landing on a lucky 3.
Hmm.
Now,
You're not sure why or how.
Does that mean something?
That's a 20.
need.
Nice.
I look over at the catapults.
Mhm.
Can I do a perception check to see what kind of condition they're in?
Yeah, of course.
Peps up.
So, they haven't been used in a very long time. In fact, somebody has actually mounted the flares. You know, hey, if there's an emergency, you shoot a flare, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's mounted those in the mechanism used for firing. Now, you could rip that off and all of a sudden it's a functional catapult, but that should tell you how long it's been since these have actually fired. You're not sure how calibrated they are or how functional they are, but you know that they could definitely shoot a shot.
So
At
in
any rate-
essence,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so in essence, we don't know how accurate it is. It can shoot.
it can shoot, and it does look like it's powered to a degree, and it's also got a tension spring. So it's got some more force than it looks like.
Okay. Caplets might be good to deal with some larger roadblocks, but what else? Someone might be able to stay on the shadow. If we can meet up with the Shadowcat ship, we can have them stay on board and try using the cannons as a method of doing some long range, somewhat more precise shots to clear a path.
Hey, so Damien.
Yeah.
Remember a while back whenever you told me I could switch out some spells?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I've finally gotten around to doing one of that, and I've added Fireball to my list.
Nice.
That's useful. I fucks with that.
James actually comes over to you, Liam.
Huh.
You feel that sort of like weird staticky buzz coming off of him, but you don't feel pain this time around. As he looks you over with just a sort of squint. You're not right. Something's
That's an
about you.
understatement.
Something.
Am I not?
You have too much power for someone who looks and feels like they're about to die or keel over. What exactly
Rich coming
happened to
from
you?
home.
Well, I used to be in somebody else's head, I think.
There's only one half to a whole.
One half of one whole
That's
idiot.
Liam's currently indisposed right now, and he's part of the reason why we're trying to go and save. Come on.
Smash cut. Do a quick scene of the ice, like the ice storms. Like ah.
Yeah, currently the ship is in the process of sinking. The crew is actually like keeping it above water, like for Thatch to keep trying his best to get it going. At this rate, Liam,
Yeah.
you guys are more using like icebergs as like quick shifts to keep the ship above water. Like Thatch keeps using the anchor. Thatch is actually doing some pretty fucking weird stuff. Like he has tossed the anchor onto an iceberg so that the ship can't sink any further. And is using the iceberg as a sort of like piloted part of the ship at this point.
It's an honorary part of the ship. I'm gonna keep it. Put it in me gutter.
Fascinating.
She started the ship for now, boys. Her name is Icy. You may call her Aya. Oh, don't call her Ida, she'll be offended.
Who, the iceberg or the person?
The iceberg!
Yeah.
Okay.
You always got the power to drop a moon on your face.
Yeah, so, I mean... Well, I mean, I guess I kinda... This is
Oh,
my
shit.
first day in full control, total full control of this body.
In essence, he was born yesterday.
Oh, God.
It's incredibly
And-
powerful, but little ability to use it.
Great. That's actually... So he's not very...
Alright.
So none of you are partial to his survival then, right?
I am,
I'm
Oh.
partial to my survival.
because
Well, that
he's
does put a
still in
damper on
Liam's
things.
body.
What's body? Okay, I need to calm down. Okay. Here's my thinking. At the very least, I can use some of the power from this ship to at the very least help shield it, but directing anything after that isn't really my forte.
You want to
Now-
use Liam as in essence a generator for the shield.
A bit. It may be useful to have the Shadowcat ship in on this, actually. At the very least, we can use... At the very least, I could take the power from this ship and use it directly as a capacitor to run myself off of. I don't mean to insult anyone, but I will say that I feel a bit more capable of keeping a shield up than the rest of you may.
Mm-hmm.
I do not feel offended.
Oh, fantastic.
You are correct in that regard. After all, I'm good at medicine. Not exactly anything more advanced than that.
I'm certainly good at something. It seems people think you're good at quite a bit of other things on Leviathan at the moment. I'm aware of why, but I do apologize that you would have to wake up in a world like that. Where everyone thinks you're a killer. Trust me, I know it well.
My hands are a constant reminder of sins.
Those sins aren't yours.
Whether they are or are not, it does not matter. The best I can do is along and keep going.
Fair enough. Well, I'll help however I can.
Well,
No.
wait a minute. You said the catapults are like electrically, or like are powered.
To a degree, yeah.
Is there a method we can use said power, like convert one of them to possibly what's the word? You know, like basically like a chair of power or something like that. Basically, something you can use to be like a giant focus.
You could take the catapult off of the plate that it's on, and that would just be a big electrical like conduit.
We're taking this catapult, dismantling this catapult, and would that be enough for you to use as a conduit? And to feed
For
you in?
very brief stints, yes. And I do mean seconds, incredibly brief moments. This ship can't handle that for very long.
I see.
I could do it, if we need.
Well, the question is, do you go slow but durable, or fast and risky?
I leave that to your capable hands. As he is sort of like looks down over himself and gives a shaky sigh. We have a few days before we need to worry about that if our current course is to be believed. So I leave that to you all. Should you need anything at all, and I do mean anything, please don't hesitate to ask. You did enough for me, and I'll do my best to help you. Least I can do. Let's just try not to make this a regular thing. I do so enjoy having people at my throat. Of course, that's sarcasm, but regardless. As he gives a little bow and heads downstairs.
Well, Fitz, you can help me dismantle this.
Yep.
Revali, by the way,
Yes.
could you roll me firstly an insight, definitely.
Alright.
To get a feel for the ship.
Hell yeah.
So your awareness is this thing is not armored at all.
Yeah.
It's not only like not armored, it's also like most ships are double hulled, which means that like there's an outer hull that's like then an inner hull and then a skin.
Uh-huh.
This is just outside and then nothing. It's like you break through that one layer and you are in the ship. If this thing hit if this thing hit a hard patch of coral, it could rip.
Oh, good lord.
It's essentially it's like if you made a full car out of fiberglass and nothing else.
Yeah.
Ah!
That is a weak ass ship.
Yep.
In this case, it's more of like an oaken ship, but still, same problem.
Ship is depressing me.
It's a yacht. It's built to go slow on the shoreline and nothing else. Currently, your awareness is that at the very least, you could probably take some of the wood from inside and like add to it on the outside to help like cushion it. But also, back in that storeroom, I mean, there's stuff being stored here that could help. I mean, there are wooden boards there for some amount of repairs. There's barrels. There are plenty of things that were like that the family was going to use to kind of help them in their new life. But some of it is like, I mean, there is some steel. Like there is some furniture here with like steel frames in it and things like that. There's a chance. I mean, that just using what's on the ship, you could armor it to some degree if you were decently skilled with it. But at the same time, just asking for some stuff from your jacket of useful things, you can at least get some like maybe cotton bales to put on the sides, kind of like how old Ironsides like ships used to do. They would put like bales of cotton to take in cannon shots. I mean, something similar to that could definitely take on at least a single like knock from an iceberg.
I'm gonna do both.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'm gonna start breaking down some of the stuff down here. Cloak and jacket off to the side as I'm like breaking this stuff down.
You got this. Go ahead and roll me a string.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna just have yeah. What?
Just a flat strength.
Yeah. And then last thing you'll do is a sleight of hand.
Oh damn. My strength is not as good as it was. And then sleight of hand.
Yep.
Alright. There you go.
So guys, what you see is Revali going around. What the fuck?
Sorry, I turned on my fan. It's fucking hot.
I thought it was a vacuum.
No. That...
I thought so as well at first. I was like, vacuum.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
fan.
sorry.
You're good.
It's just a little bit toasty.
We're just easily baffled here.
Clearly.
I
Yeah, so I guess.
You guys see them going around breaking down some of the items, like some of the old chairs, your old couch, Abigail, you see is torn apart, and the iron like beams within ripped up to make some more armor for the ship.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no. Revali with like, yeah, what's up, Abigail?
So me and Fitz are going to be trying to like scrap this down enough that we can move it and then use it for like parts, and then I'm going to go and take my time to try and make a conduit.
Absolutely. So I'll actually just ask this from everybody.
What's up?
So Revali's planning to armor the ship. Abigail and Liam, or Abigail and Fitz?
Yeah.
I'm back.
What's Liam up to, actually?
I'll like Lucky will help out with like whatever.
Is there anything Lucky wants to get up to try and help, or anything that he wants to get up to just in general?
I don't. Well, maybe he wants to get some food real quick and then help.
Got it. Okay, so
I have some cookies from my mom.
I mean, like, Lucky doesn't know what's going on. Well, he kind of knows what's going on, but he doesn't know what to do.
that's true and fair. Lucky is seeing his first example of like hope in a hopeless situation.
Yeah. Basically,
We're
I
teaching
like.
the child.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Lucky, you alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, are you still feeling hungry?
He thinks about it for a second. Yes.
You follow me.
Okay. Well.
I'm blaming my low strength roll on my shoulder being fucked.
Your shoulders.
And I go like, Mama, Lucky needs
Hi.
Remember when I said he might need some help understanding things?
Yes.
He needs help understanding food.
Okay. She like immediately just gives a look to you, Lucky, just squinting, just like
Just kind of like sits down.
Yeah, he just sits down, swinging his legs.
Just kind of like just sitting there.
I stick my head up from the
Relaxed.
cargo hold. I can take a break and keep an eye on him if you want me to.
No, well, you're
I've got nothing
If-
going on. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
As she gets to work immediately, the first thing she does actually, Abigail, is she pulls out like 2 dice and sets them on the table, and kind of just immediately starts shooting craps with them.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, he's up for that.
It's like, you've always had a way with children.
Shut up. Don't you need to be saving our lives?
Yes, my apologies. Anyways,
The moment that you leave, she's just like, I'm gonna kick your ass at this game.
Oh, you can try.
She puts some like bread in the little oven up here and gets to work on making food while she starts trying to beat Liam.
yeah. I
Lucky
imagine-
is actually super curious about the whole like cooking thing, so he wants to like really watch what she's doing with that.
Liam's character arc is that he's going to become a chef.
No, that's
Lucky's-
Lucky.
Lucky and Liam are both a Liam.
Sous
Well-
chef Liam.
I like to think. Well, I prefer calling Lucky. Well, for one, because it helps differentiate it.
Mhm.
Also, because he's kind of a different character.
Yeah.
I love Lucky.
I like Lucky too. He's like a child.
It's
Hey.
kind of like in like the Fallout games, whenever like vault dwellers don't really understand the world, but they have an
Yeah.
understanding of language and how
They have an understanding of the old world and can understand things that are reminiscent of the old world.
They don't understand the world; they understand a world, and that's Liam.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's like Lucky is naive. He's not stupid.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
depends. What's Lucky's intelligence?
It's 12. It's above average.
Okay.
There's a prejudice system of judging people smart. How dare you?
Wow.
You can have a 5 intelligence in game and be smart.
And you can be high intelligence and also a goof.
That is true. I'm just saying, like it's Lucky.
But
It's a hard thing to associate with him when he's Lucky.
and she shows him how to like cook to some degree. And in fact, I'm actually going to go ahead and skip through a little bit. Revali did a good enough check on armoring the ship. I imagine Fitz and Abigail, with some amount of effort and time, can get this taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually going to say that we're going to enter a period of downtime and a bit of a skippable, like, a time for us to skip forward.
Oh.
As was said, a few days are going to pass in this period, so whatever you guys would like to get up to in that time, you're welcome to relay.
During the meantime, I infuse my poisoner's ring with the ring of recharging effect. With
Okay.
one of my magical infusions.
I actually want to say that Lucky is like super interested in like hanging out with Abigail's mom, mostly because he wants to learn more cooking and like
Yeah.
gamble.
I like to think Liam's not. He's like, as you said, he's not dumb. He's just naive, and
Yeah.
the idea of you have a big brain, just nothing in it.
Hearing Austin's distant laugh is my favorite thing in the world.
Just,
Austin
big-
getting physically further from the mic to cackle is hilarious.
he has like an alright sized brain. It's just there's not much in it yet.
Jarf, how dare you describe me IRL?
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it.
God damn it.
I'm humble, I know.
Oh, the accuracy.
Uh,
Oh my
Uh.
god, it's a critical hit.
yeah.
Oh, on that note. What's up, hon?
I was gonna say, once the ship is all armored, like Revali will do like daily checks to kind of make sure everything's still in place where it should be. But besides that, he's mostly just gonna kind of be hanging out, occasionally fucking with Liam, and sleight of handing kicking his ass at dice.
Also,
Now, what is now? Now I do have a +10 to sleight of hand, so I have a better sleight of hand than you.
well, let's see
You
how.
do.
Well, not in that rule right there, but I have a +10.
Uh-huh.
Let's see how I do. Yeah, about that.
Damn.
So at least one of the
Statistical
rounds.
anomalies.
I
I
still.
do have-
Abigail kicks all of our shit in.
I'm just imagining Abby's mom just like, fine, we'll do heads or tails, and it's like heads 12 times in a row in Lucky's favor somehow. It's like this is a numerical wonder.
She's having ideas like we can take the freaking casinos to the cleaners.
No, dear, no. We only steal money if it's from people we don't know. I know people at the casinos. Please don't do that. Now, all those
Not
people
the
down the road that are struggling, I don't know them.
What
What
about
if it-
Joking,
what if-
joking.
What if
What about
it's
the
a casino
casinos that
with
we
no
don't
one that we
like?
know?
Well, you two are together for a reason, I can hear.
I
Go for
And
it.
Anyways, another thing that I'm doing is I'm having Fitz help me understand how to use a rifle, and I'm teaching him how to use a more modernized firearm.
yeah.
Fitz, you are now aware of how to use a pistol that isn't a flintlock.
Okay. So you cock it back and then you go poo. And just, okay.
Just cock it back, and then you cock it back again, and pull the trigger again. You can do this up to 6 times with this my revolver. Rifle, however, every time you fire, you have to pull the bolt back. This has roughly, I would say, around on 5 shots in its magazine. So after 5, you need to load it.
Got it.
I'm explaining the and then he's just explaining how to use the rifle.
Can we get more ammo in it?
Well, mostly it's just like dry, like not actually fire. Actually, wait, hold up, 1 minute. I need to go check something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, tools.
Hey, check out my new camera. Oh wait, this isn't a camera.
I just swallowed some monster, and it swallowed an air bubble, so it just hurt the whole way down.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Real
Ugh.
quick question.
Yeah, it's up.
Hey, what rarity would what actually? There's magic bullets, right?
There are magic bullets.
Actually, wait.
Magic gun.
Like magic, like
gun, magic
training
gun.
gun.
Kitchen gun.
Like I mean, yeah, you can like just shoot magical blanks. That's a thing.
Well,
Oh
that's
shit!
the thing.
Let me get
I
my
can
shower
make,
gun.
if you
I have
craft
magic bullets if you need some.
Well, no. Here's the thing. I can craft them. A magic
I can get.
item adept. If you
I
craft a
might be
magic
able to get
item,
some in my jacket.
it takes a quarter of the normal time and half the cost, much as in gold.
I am so sad that I don't have firebolt because you could totally use that to sear things while you're cooking.
You tried doing it with fireball once.
No.
Oh yeah, you wanted
Not
this,
even
you wanted the
not
steak
even
and
Lucky
brew?
is silly enough to do that.
But
Just willingly firebolt on self.
but yeah, I can actually craft like things. So I make freaking like what was it? Duds. So he can we both can practice.
Hmm.
You got it.
roughly, how much would you say these dud bullets would cost in
What are you using to make them again?
gold?
Hmm.
I'm basically using alchemy.
Well,
to,
they're
like-
dud bullets, so I will say that they don't cost much. I'll say like 2 gold to get a huge amount of them.
Yeah, okay, so I only use 1 gold.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, basically 1 gold to make a good amount for both, just to practice.
Absolutely. And then,
then
from
what-
there, if you were making real bullets, it'd be 5 gold for for 40 bullets and things like that.
Gotcha. I guess 5 gold for 40 bullets. How many rounds did we have for the rifle?
I don't know.
I know we gathered some amount of ammo for the rifle, but like I don't think it was much, but like enough to go like, okay, this is the caliber, and here's some like quick loading things. And it's just enough for me to be able to like to study and replicate.
I get you.
So I have a
So-
question, God.
What's going on?
Is this period of time long enough to gain proficiency with cook's utensils?
I'll let you have that.
And well, I guess can I get proficiency in long arms?
Yeah, I can
try
actually
and
say
up
that
my strength.
upping your strength, like a full stat change like that, I would say no.
No. Like exercise and stuff.
Yeah,
Since
like
there's
a-
not much else to do. Revali is like just hanging out, fucking with the armor, climbing whatever rigging there might be.
Makeshift rigging.
Yeah.
Actually, just limbering up.
Doing his
Oh.
usual menace thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. You're definitely welcome to do that. And again, skipping through this period of downtime, you guys are able to train up. I'll say Fitz also gains proficiency with long arms.
Okay. Cute.
Just because of the training, like proper training.
Right.
You getting the cook's utensils. For Revali's case, it's hard to say because he's also higher level than anybody else here.
Bitch.
Get good, scrub.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Maybe he Revali gets some proficiency in like actually how is Revali already proficiency with like sea vehicles?
No, I'm not actually.
That would probably be a good one.
Oh, the
Fair
ins
enough.
and outs of a ship.
That is true. I can
Photographer.
learn that.
No, like carpenter's tools.
Yeah, sea vehicles. Just like, okay, I can actually man this ship.
Pop Thatch would be so proud of me.
Here
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, that would be carpenter's tools. Or something like that.
Occasionally, you guys do hear grinding metal.
I'm sure that's
But
not
yeah,
about.
I finished up.
Yeah,
setting
no,
up
you
the,
can see exactly what's going on. It's Revali sharpening his claws, at least on one hand.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I managed to finish up like the giant arcane catalyst.
You do actually manage to finish that. Now, I will ask for you to roll me an Arcana check.
Gotta keep that prosthetic clean and fingy sharp.
I used a flash of genius to turn that into an 18.
An 18. Got it. So, an 18, you make something good enough that like you, James, or Liam could use it. James would probably be most useful here, specifically because he can channel the ship's energy. That said, you could try and do the same thing with your own magic. It depends on what the intent is here. And it is at this moment that I'm going to relay something to all of you.
Okay.
We are about to go into something that is not going to. It won't be traditional in the case that you guys will be running through the motions through this. I'll ask for a couple of rolls from each of you. whenever we decide to jump into this to start our attempted rescue.
Mm-hmm.
These rolls will be made with whatever skill you want regarding what I relay to you, but I will inform these will be outside of something like Flash of Genius and whatnot. These are as they come. You can forego one of your actions to get somebody else to help action, but things like that are outside of this.
So these are like raw rolls.
These are raw rolls with whatever skill you choose.
Okay.
Interesting.
Out of curiosity, by the time we have met up with the
I was going to
Shadowcat?
ask if that is still the intent.
well, yeah, we're going to basically we need something to get back to, and I want to see if we can use the Shadowcat, like get some energy or some, to like kind of feed into this ship to like basically like something that give it enough a charge that we can at the very least be able to make a to and back a method of getting back forward or to Ulium and Thatch and back. Plus, because at this point, this ship's probably not going to be last long, and I do want to use the Shadowcat ship as a method of like, okay, there's a big obstacle, we need something to blast a hole right through it, or like something. So use like the guns on the ship and possibly use on the Shadowcat ship to knock it aside. We'll
So
have
are
like
you using both ships then?
yes, but the Shadowcat we're playing on is staying like far out of the way. It's basically acting as a.
You're going to be traveling many, many miles. I mean, if you're trying to keep her out of the way.
When we get to the storm.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm saying y'all will be traveling many, many miles. This storm covers like a sea.
Oh, okay.
This is miles of storm.
Oh. Shit. Okay. I did not realize how big this was. Okay, let's see here. How much range does the Shadowcat ship have, would you say? Roughly.
So, I know how to run this. 1 second. One second. I'm looking for something.
Ew.
Uh, 24 miles from its main gun.
From its main gun.
The bigger god.
The bigger gun. Oh my no.
Oh my.
Okay.
That said, she'd be having to gaze through a blizzard to get to look at that. So the question is how much she could help here.
Gaze through the lizard.
Gaze through the
Because
lizard.
at this point, because first off, we're getting people who do not need to be on this ship do not need to be on this ship.
Yeah, your mom and dad are gonna get off.
Yeah, they're going to get off. Rune, the prisoner.
How dare you take me off this ship?
Tough
You're-
shit.
We could just
you're-
leave you here when it
you're
goes down.
cold-mud.
Goes under.
Besides, at this point, hey, I'm pretty sure, isn't his wife also on the ship?
His wife is on the Shadowcat ship.
Yeah, so they can have some family reunion, aka, oh, we're both fucked.
Wait a minute, we worked with who? Hello.
Okay.
So, I was actually wanting to do something.
Oh well.
Can the night before, like, we're about to like begin the the like what's it?
The excursion.
The near suicide mission. Can Lucky like help making the night's meal? And in fact, can he like put most of it? I'll make a roll.
Yeah, roll your
Bet.
performance check.
Better make it a damn good final meal.
All right, yeah, performance check is great.
Man, it almost tastes like food. I'm joking. What do you make? Like, yeah, how do you cook? What does Liam do here? Lucky, I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
So what Lucky makes for everybody here is oven baked salmon with butter and olive oil, with Alfredo sauce and cheese drizzled on top.
Everyone is now
with,
hungry.
Yeah, thanks a lot, asshole.
You dick.
That's really great. I'm gonna get Olive Garden tomorrow, thanks to you.
Aw.
With
I mean, dude, hell yeah.
with a side of lightly seasoned pasta, and just some like greens as well.
Hell yeah.
What kind of greens?
Leeks.
I'm thinking like steamed broccoli.
Ooh.
Steamed ham.
I don't know. I was talking about these steamed hams. Steamed hams.
I've listened to a really good, like someone basically doing feel good ink, but
With steamed hams. God, that's so fucking good.
It's really
Good.
good.
Seymour, I've made it
Yeah.
despite your directions. I fucking love that mix. That is such a good mix.
The fact that he also did like the video of it, I was like, oh my god,
Right? Like
This is
that
this
is
has budget.
like it's just top tier shit post, and I love it. I love when shit posters go out of their way to make art.
Yeah, they're like fuck it, we're shit posting, to a level that you won't realize they're shit post until you're like, wait, this is a shit post. And then it's like,
Huh,
was a
that's
really good
actually
shit post.
like that was fucking good.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, I would say that you get the feeling, like looking at this food and eating it, that Lucky has managed to find some kind of a passion.
Aw. The whole while, Abigail's mom was like, gambling with you.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh,
That's
it's-
the incentive.
She's like guessing how long it's gonna take, and just like, so do you think it's gonna take longer or shorter? I bet you 4 gold.
Yeah, it's like gambling. It's like basically this was one last gamble, and it's just like you get to make. If you win, you get to make dinner tonight. If I win, I make dinner.
She does that on every single dish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
We're
every
making
one is
bacon in Alaska, goddammit!
Baked salmon.
No, I just mean dessert. Baked Alaska for dessert.
Oh.
Who wants salmon
okay,
for
you can
dessert?
have
What's
that.
wrong with you?
Oh, I was confused. I thought we were talking about the main course.
Just all I know is that James is standing right here, just like, yep, okay, I knew not eating was the best choice of action. I don't want argument pie for dinner.
Well, he's gonna miss out on it because it's fucking delicious. Fuck him.
It's a solid 8 out of 10.
I'd give it a solid 8.5.
Okay, so
Well, I'll take it.
I guess the plan would be like we scout up ahead, and the I guess the Shadowcat ship shadows us.
To be fair, I'll say, like, for her part, like, whenever you guys meet up with her the night before, probably a few hours before dinner, she sort of comes by, or actually a few hours after dinner, she comes by to grab your parents and get everything taken care of. But one big thing for her is just like, we can't get close enough after you're really in that storm. If you want your parents to be safe, we have to keep our distance.
That's perfectly fine.
If you want us to, like, if you want us helping shadow you, then they're gonna have to get in danger too.
Right.
So that's up to you.
Wait, what is?
How far back can you shadow? You won't be able to shadow us any longer.
I don't know. Once we're in that blizzard, I'm not gonna know anything.
What was Abigail's mom's name again?
Gwendolyn.
Oh.
I think it was pretty sure.
I think it was.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Gwendolyn.
Whenever she talks with Liam, she's just like, please call me Gwen.
Yeah.
Gwen Tennyson, no.
God, give me my brain cell back, you fuck.
No.
You
Gwen
asshole.
means light.
You what?
Gwen means white. Well, no,
This
actually,
is
it
true.
means white
No,
or light.
This is true.
It's
Caucasian.
Gwen's name from Dark Souls 1 is done only on the white keys. Hence why it's also known as Pling Pling Plong.
I hate you.
Which,
I'm
that
sorry.
is actually, you type in Pling Pling Plong, it will pop up.
I'm sorry, as somebody that's never played Dark Souls 1 or 2, that's just fucking funny.
But why?
Yeah, if you've gone to the final boss, you will hear the theme a little, which is really neat.
You should try playing Dark Souls, the original one.
Dark Souls
Maybe,
one's
I
pretty
don't
good.
know. I tried playing Dark Souls
don't-
3 and I'm not a fan.
Understandable.
It's not for me.
Dark
Oh my
Souls
God.
1 is it's not as aggressive, I guess you
Is
could
it
say.
because of that time that like I think Damien threw a firebomb?
I
into
fucking...
you? Yeah.
No, Damien got fucked up by the firebomb.
hmm
Ah, okay. It was the other way around.
AKA my favorite clip.
Mm-hmm.
I threw one, and as I was throwing it, they threw it at me, and it just blew up barrels.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, he
hiding
was
behind...
surrounded by explosive barrels.
It's like, yes, I'm gonna hide right here. This is gonna be excellent. Throws a fireball. Oh, fuck, wait a minute.
Oh, fuck!
I
And
put
then
a thing in Sea Dog's writ because, Jarf was right.
What about
It's Pling Pling Plong.
Pling Pling Plong, Pling Pling Plong.
So, through like that night is really like for you, Abigail, maybe the last meal you'll have with your parents.
Mhm.
And as the Shadow Cat says, it's up to you if she tries to shadow you or not. But she does preface with the warning that there's a potential for something to happen.
Okay, then I say, then, is there anything you can lend as far as our journey forth that we might be able to take with? Any reserved energy, just anything.
Oh, I've already had some people bring an Arquebus shard over to your ship while we were
Thank
talking.
you.
Best I can
Thank
do.
you.
Second thing I can try and do is I can't do much, but maybe a few depth charges. You could use them to blow up a few of these icebergs if you have the time to do it.
Would they
But
be
if
able
that-
to fit on the back? Because I want to say also, while we're working, I probably got Fitz to help me like set up the other catapult.
Oh, they'll fit in a catapult.
Yeah, that should do.
Then she
guess-
provides you with 6 depth charges.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Each one's about 100 pounds, which 100 pounds of C4 plastic explosive would be enough to blow up a house.
Mm-hmm.
House.
House. Sounds so funkin'.
In the middle of a house.
Out of curiosity, above game, if it's something I can ask,
Sorry.
how far are we from like where we are now, from Cornwall?
at least so Thatch is fully off course.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
he's on
heading
the other
toward-
side.
Are you heading toward Thatch or Cornwall first?
We're going towards Thatch, but I just want to know the time, because depending on how long we're there, I want to see if we could get Shadowcat to try to get to Cornwall. But
I'd be going into the Vale of Daggers with your parents.
Right. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Okay.
Yay, danger!
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you want to go into
Yeah.
the, you want to
It's all
go into
over me. Get it off.
you want to go into the 1,000-year blizzard, or do you want to go to the Vale of Daggers? Like,
Veil of Daggers. Or not Veil of Daggers. Fucking the Storm. Storm. Fucking Christ! What is wrong with me?
ah, yes, all this way. Yeah, no, we're still gonna go save Cornwall.
Yeah. No. We're going to say Cornwall can. I'm sorry, Cornwall, but
Yeah, he can figure himself out for another week or so.
yeah.
He could probably take care of himself.
Meanwhile,
Actually, I will
Cornwall screaming.
leave the Veil of Daggers map with the Shadowcat, just so they can get some people like to study it.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was just doing some quick math.
quick maths.
Why don't we just have like Fitz take a picture of the map, and then we give that to Cornwall. We give the picture to
Wait,
Cornwall.
wait, hold up. Can the Shadowcat teleport with things?
She can.
Oh, for
So it depends. It does depend on certain things. However, for her part, getting to Cornwall and getting back is actually kind of difficult.
Okay.
She sort of like piggybacks off of different shadows to get there, and if like going across oceans without anything in between, like the Vale of Daggers, it's pretty difficult.
I see. Well, I still leave her with the map and just
Absolutely.
get some people like study it, like memorize, because I have already memorized. My character
it.
fucking it's in their brain for almost pretty much life for now.
Yeah. Then yeah, absolutely. She'll take it off your hands, gladly. Also, 1 second, I'm grabbing a thing. I've had this in my book for weeks. It's silly.
Oh.
It's just, it's what I referenced it earlier, and I just wanted to send it because it's fucking silly, and I love it. I love my stupidity.
Why do I get the feeling I know?
It's Plimbo, the crab god.
Oh. never mind.
Plimbo,
Plimbo, the crab god.
Plimbo.
I thought you were about to start bringing in Painstone.
No. Pains don't break the. No, I'm. Wow. Oh my god! Whenever they move Rune, all anyone hears is in his pocket. Wow. It's been so dark for like a week. Hey, anybody? Can someone turn the lights on?
I mean, it's not any different from what I used to be like, but
My existence is darkness yet again.
Yay!
Yay!
Why won't you
I
guide
used to just be a
Why won't you let
regular
me
rock.
die?
I used to be a rock. Then I took in googly eyes.
Why is Stillborn?
This
Why
is
have you
straight
left me
up
in the dark?
googly eyes.
I just wanted to be free.
I wonder if you take the googly eyes off.
No.
No.
He is burdened with righteous purpose. You take the googly eyes off, all you do is blind a man.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, you just take the one. Just take the one. I can make him half blind.
Well, here's the thing.
Yar.
Now we
Oh
need
my
to get
God, never
him
mind.
friggin'. Someone needs to arts and crafts some angry eyes so he can understand angry.
Revali comes out of nowhere with a Sharpie.
No,
Yeah,
no,
welcome
no,
in.
not a
How's it going?
Sharpie,
Welcome
you
in.
cardboard.
Hope you're doing all right. This is fine. Evening,
It
needs to be
early morning,
removable.
whatever time zone you're
So
in.
you-
It's
not
be
like
able
that,
to put
buddy.
it on.
So you hand off you hand off your parents, Rune, the prisoner, and the map.
Yeah.
Got it. And you gain some depth charges, a large arquebus shard, some sort of like a proper power source. Along with again like the depth charges, the power source, and some help from her crew in getting like some armor finished off. Along with some plating that she helps put over the paddle wheels.
Gotcha.
And Liam, yeah, you make a wonderful dinner for everyone that night, with the help of Abby's mom. It is a sort of melancholy moment of we might not walk back from this. Because, like, regardless of anything, y'all are trying to rescue people that are in very dangerous situations.
Mhm.
Worst case scenario, you get stuck the same way they are. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask for those rolls from everyone.
So,
1 second, I'm gonna get rid of all of these tokens of the people who aren't here anymore.
Mm.
Also, Liam, as Gwen does go to leave the ship, she just puts a little hand on your shoulder and gives you a gentle hug.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say like Lucky just like pulls into like a bit tighter.
Lucky has now understood the concept of mom.
I hope you'll wait unless you've got more time.
You know,
Luck-
when you gotta be the coolest cat around. Stay safe.
Lucky has got the mother-in-law stamp of approval.
I think you're far better than I.
You're cutting me.
Oh my
selling
god,
yourself
Lucky starts a
short.
diner. Named Lucky's. Oh my god. It's all coming together.
Oh my word.
Lucky.
Oh no. He starts a dance crew. Lucky's Lovelies.
Oh.
So sorry.
Spells Hellions are superior.
But Gwen leaves with you her cookbook. It's just a simple little thing that she's had forever, but just a little sentimental value.
It is now equally treasured as the Cool Cat's Guide to Living. In fact, it is put into the backpack right snug up against it.
She just gives you a little smile and I'm just like, take care. I hope I see you again.
Me too. Me too. That was the wrong voice I used. That was the
Yeah,
wrong
that
voice.
was-
I meant to use
I
Lucky's
was like,
voice.
wait a minute, hold up.
The
Lucky
briefest
goes
moment,
through puberty.
for the briefest moment, Lucky's just a person, just like, and as she steps off the ship, stepping away, there are moments of hesitation of her just like, feels like she's leaving two kids behind. She's gone. Everybody, I need you to tell me your roles here. Who is piloting the ship? First foremost.
I think I will.
Okay. Abigail, what role are you taking here?
What roles are there?
Plenty. If you want to be the one on the conduit, you can be, or James will take that place.
James can be on the conduit, however, I would like to... Is there a method I can use to, I guess, sort of put some oomph, like be kind of like a last, or like a, in case of emergency, pop us, like, use up a spell slot to give a brief charge.
So that would put you in the engine room then.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're downstairs with the chain reaction, the blue star essentially. Liam, what do you want to be doing here?
So wait, do we have nobody like on the prow to like blast away icebergs or anything?
That is James right now. He's that's what he's going to be
okay.
doing,
Yeah.
charged up and using the ship, essentially as a conduit for his power. However, if you want to assist him, you're welcome to do so.
I could totally do that. I've got plenty of spells to do that.
Then yeah, you're welcome to do that.
Out of curiosity, could we also have like a few like of the Shadow Cat, like only a small handful of the Shadow Cat men to just like do basic like maintenance, like someone just to man the catapult?
Two of them have come on to assist, to either help keep the ship patched up or the catapult going.
Yeah.
Y'all's choice where you have them. Because I was actually going to ask if Revali would want to run the catapult or work on the ship, or what he'd want to be up to.
Oh, that's a good question. I'll say at the moment I'll be working on the ship.
Okay. So that puts everyone somewhere. Fitz is piloting. James is, well, where the catapult once was.
Yeah.
In fact, 1 second. Here we go. And there we go.
What does the void mean?
What does the wait here? What does the void mean? Fine. I just as something to cover up the gone thing. It's gone, mate.
It's gone, mate. Like my catapult, mate. It's gone.
First thing I'm gonna do, Fitz.
Yes.
Oh god, 1 sec.
Blesseth. Blesseth again.
And I'm gonna ask.
Be blessed.
I'm gonna ask all of you how you want me to roll the first hazard roll, physically or digitally.
Kindly.
Not the question.
With pity.
Gently.
Physically or digitally. Do you trust the computer to do better than I would?
Physically.
Yeah, I'm gonna say physically.
Physically.
Physically, it's a lot more interesting because we both know.
Because
the
it feels like
rules.
there's actually stakes with the actual dice roll instead of just like an algorithm or whatever.
Make
Yeah.
sure to
Right.
use a fresh dice. Don't use
I am.
any. Don't. Yeah. Don't
Actually,
use
you know
any
what?
trader dice.
You know what? I opened a new thing just for this.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
don't. Yeah,
Okay.
no
You're
freaking
using virgin dice, how dare you?
No one can blame this die.
no Judas dice, okay?
That was a 16.
Okay. Okay.
I think.
I've got my emotional support rock.
The music has died, and that's
Yes, it has.
perfect. It's time to swap something.
My emotional support frog.
I have my emotional support 1 grit.
Hold
Oh,
on, I have
God
an
dang it.
idea.
I hate this. I hate finding music. It's so annoying.
Hold on, wait, Damien, I have an idea
What?
for music.
As long as it won't hurt me.
Yeah, please no.
Because, you know, I don't know what's going to be muted in the volume. Luckily, nothing's been muted so far, so...
Yeah, as long as it's all royalty free.
Because the thing, like, in the beginning...
What about if
like,
it doesn't have any lyrics?
the
Yeah, it's good if
instrumental,
it doesn't
like,
have lyrics. That's perfect.
So an instrumental? Okay.
Always instrumental.
Yeah.
Okay.
With actual
long as-
lyrics, I feel like it's... a
I
little
will
weird.
send this directly to you, Damien.
At the
Also,
very
as
least, I
long
can...
as it's not anything by Peter Gundry, you should be fine.
I don't even know who that is.
Neither do I.
He's like a really good composer on YouTube, but he is vicious when it comes to his copyright.
Mm.
So what about it, Damien? What do you think?
Or at the very least, I can also just turn down.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Austin, I'm with you.
Turn down
And
to
actually,
27.
can I say, as we begin to like ride into the storm, I want for Lucky to be sort of like standing in the middle of the ship, dulcimer at the ready.
So I'm gonna preface this song with a shorter song ahead of it, just so we can do our rolls, okay?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
And I'd like to make a
can-
performance check to, I guess, like boost morale.
I was gonna say
all
before we do this, I wanted to crack one more thing, like kind of like out of game. The number that I gave Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah. The actual number, it's spelled out. It's bird up bitch, but it's BICH.
No, bird up.
Bird up bish.
Bird up bick.
Yeah, big.
Bick.
fantastic.
Bick.
Big.
You big.
But
I feel
yeah.
like we're
They
getting
need that all the time.
we're really playing with gas now, boys.
Oh boy.
To start
Let's
everything,
go.
Just nobody light the fire, otherwise we'll all blow
Just-
up and die.
to start everything, just a gentle lead in. Fitz,
Yes.
Anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to roll me something for piloting, essentially, in this moment. I'll let you roll anything you want that you can justify to me will help you pilot it.
I want to say maybe a performance.
All right.
Go with this.
We'll go with performance. Yeah, I'll allow you to do performance here.
Okay.
That's flat. That's just how it goes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right.
Liam,
Yeah.
just roll me a straight up, whatever you want to use, whatever skill you think will help you against hazards in this moment. You don't know what's happening yet. Just give me your skill check and I'll tell you what happens.
Okay.
Your choice.
So, I'd like to use performance, and I'd like to boost everyone's spirits. Is basically what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's actually great morale.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Damn.
That's just how it goes.
That's.
Damn. All right.
Our nat 20 is for morale. That's hilarious.
That's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, not going for
Oh,
morale.
the
But
song
hey,
that shows
who-
is even better now.
Now, here's the thing. What if that gave people advantage?
That could be interesting.
I will allow.
Like
I'm gonna say that y'all's morale here, that is its own assistance to you guys. That I'm going to. It has a part to play. I'm giving that nat 20 a good like boost. It does not
Okay.
give you advantage.
Okay. Got it.
Abigail, roll. So in this case, in your moment here, you're attempting to help however you can. Your choice on what skill you use. You just tell me what you're trying to do.
This is just like there's nothing. This is just like raw energy in here, right? It's not like
Yes.
okay, then Arcana.
Arcana, got it. Flat roll.
Roller.
Okay. And we're going to get Constitution from James. God, it wasn't such a toggle, but he's gonna take. It doesn't matter. He's taking the 8. And Revali,
Fucking hell. God.
you're working on the ship. You're working on, you're doing everything going on. It's up to you what you want to do here. It's up to you what you decide to like help with. Right now, I just need you to give me a skill you want to use and justify to me what you're using it for.
I would like to. One sec, I'm having to move a little bit. I would like to use
Sleight of hand. You're maintaining the ship, so sleight of hand would make sense.
Yeah, that would make sense. So yeah, I believe sleight of hand
Okay.
to keep the ship together as well as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, my sleight of hand was not find anytime.
So we have 2 Box of Doom rolls playing into this. I'm going to ask you guys which one we go with first. We have 2 of them. I'm just going to give you a number, 1 or 2.
1.
2.
That's a tie so far. Hayden, Austin, 1 or 2. Austin.
Hold on.
So sad that nat 20 was on morale.
So Hayden, 1 or
Yeah.
2?
I said 2.
Oh, okay, so it's 2. Got it. We are going to begin. We only need to add one thing here. At Austin's sending.
Oh.
You have no idea how fitting this is.
It works. It works. I'll give it that.
Yeah?
Through the snow and ice, we go. Fitz.
Yes.
From the moment you enter the blizzard, there is a deep despair that comes over the ship. And what I mean by that is the ship is wreathed in snow. There's no light that can pierce through. There is no sight past the bow. There is no way to tell what is happening outside of this small cone of vision you have. And in that moment of nothing, James opens up some of his power, and you watch as flames burst through ahead of the ship. And you're able to see through the blizzard, through this cone of fire. With a performance of 8, the moment that the first iceberg reveals itself, there is a sickening crunch to the side of the ship as you watch some of the iron plating wrench off of it. Revali, narrowly able to get to keep some together, but not enough to keep it from actually damaging. As the first knock is pulled through, and as immediately James begins to wane, Abigail. With your Arcana check, you see immediately ways to help optimize the ship by shutting down unimportant areas, by keeping the kitchens off, by keeping the bedrooms and the heating and cooling turned off. And in just doing that, you guys all can visibly see James doing better as he launches through the first shielding spell, knocking away the second of the icebergs. Liam.
Yeah.
With your assist on morale, you actually see at the very beginning, James begin to wane, beginning to you can actually see the tips of his fingers begin to fade and disappear before he just sort of wrenches himself through it and forces himself to keep using magic to keep this shield up. The ship helping him keep together, and you helping him feel confident enough to keep it going, even at the expense of some of his own life. Running through this, you guys have hours of nothing but snow and ice, narrowly escaping bit after bit after bit of these terrible, terrifying icebergs that threaten to rip apart the ship at every moment. You are battered and buffeted here and there, left and right, hail coming down on you at all angles, and a blizzard that just will not let up. There is no vision and no hope in sight, and yet you guys are able to scrape on and hold on to just the tiniest bit of it, as the ship in some way, too, holds on to that hope. And James, not scared enough to flee, doesn't steal the power of the ship and just run. He doesn't run away. thanks to Liam keeping some amount of morale and some hope in his heart.
Am I able to just like strum a note and like channel a spell slot into him?
I'll say you can be playing this song if you want. With a band of elementals.
Oh yeah! They've just kind of like coalesced out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Molly, fuzzy ears and fur around his neck so he isn't cold, bobbing his head.
Absolutely. The ship is raring through the buffet and trying its best to keep through. And it is as it continues to wrench through seas full of ice and absolute just destruction. You can even see bits of wood from ships that died many years ago still floating in these seas. Your chances of making it out of here might be slim, yeah? But you got this far. Maybe you can get another few hundred feet. Maybe that'll be the way. And while that may not be enough for all of you, it's enough for the one person keeping y'all alive. And maybe that's enough. You are unaware of the hazards ahead, Fitz. With a piloting check of 8, you just can't see ahead. You don't know what's going on.
Right.
I'll ask you to give me another check for piloting. And I am forced to make another box of doom roll. Popular numbers tonight.
I'm gonna roll another performance.
Okay.
Just
You're a bit more aware this time around. Revali.
Yes.
It is as Fitz is trying to parse the amount of hazards ahead that you feel the next of the unseen icebergs rip a hole into the side of the ship. Abigail, you can feel water at your feet.
Stay focused.
Abigail?
Yeah?
Go ahead and roll me another Arcana. Or whatever you wish to help you here. You can roll off of your current Arcana and roll something else if you want to try and stay focused, or you can roll for a higher Arcana. It's up to you. Whatever you want to roll here.
I will roll another Arcana.
Okay. Got it.
This time I'm putting a little bit of bean into this.
I got you.
Put it in
Revali.
the hole for Dusty. What?
Do you like? It's up to you now. You can make another roll. What are you trying to do now? Are you going to focus on repairing the ship? The crew that are trying to repair, one of them has already fallen overboard. That last
Yeah.
knock was enough to knock them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and repair.
What would you like to roll to for this repair then? Sleight of hand again?
Trying to decide if it should be a sleight of hand or if it should be a. Okay, I'm gonna go sleight of hand again.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
Liam,
Yeah.
do you continue with morale or do you focus? Do you have anything you want to focus on?
I mean, I feel like morale is probably the best thing I can be doing right now.
Fair enough. That's up to you.
Actually, wait, hold up. Do you have any spells that can create an object?
Not really, no.
Gotcha.
A lot of my spells are decently, like, combat-oriented, unfortunately.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, so I just have to go with another, like, performance roll. So, okay.
Okay. Hell yeah. And we're gonna roll off that nat 20 to knock this up to a full 20.
Nice.
So, continuing to roll with it. Revali, I assume you rush down to help with the repairs?
Yes.
Fantastic. The moment you're down there and able to start working on repairs, you find it's easy enough. You can take apart parts of these beds to start patching up the holes. The water is a lot, but it's not coming in quick enough. You can probably keep it together long enough for this to be a survivable ordeal. Your big issue right now is that one of the paddle wheels is fucked up. Now, it's working for now, but you're not sure how long.
Can I note something?
Yeah.
Abigail's mask has fallen off, the hat, everything, and she's bleeding from one of her nostrils.
That's fair, because Abigail, you are down right where that iceberg hit. No matter what, you are going to get fucked up, but this I can tell is from magic too.
Yeah, this is, the bloody
wait.
nose maybe
I
from,
didn't make my divination.
but my eye is, there's, I don't know what's worse, it being bloodshot or distinct lack of, bloodshot.
Fair enough, yeah.
Just one eye, something's off.
I gotcha. It's actually with that focus. It's you are just something might be off, but you're gonna fucking survive this.
Yeah, well, no, it's like I'm putting more into this than
Yeah,
I should be. I'm risking stuff.
of course.
Would taking dragon spice in this situation help?
I would say probably not.
Okay.
I'd say probably don't. Don't pull a Sylvain here. Her Sylvosi doesn't know how to survive. You're welcome. So, in fact, also, it is time for... So, as you continue your repairs, and as you continue on Liam, trying to keep morale up, your band of elementals continuing on this loud fucking rave of music. There is a feeling that comes to you, Liam. A sort of heightened sense of arcana and something else. You don't quite understand it, but you feel like something's wrong. Abigail and Revali.
Yeah.
Both of you, or especially you, Revali, because you're working on the ship, and I assume you're partly into your lichen form.
Yeah.
Your heightened senses alert you that something is up right before anything happens. And Liam, you watch as out of the mist, a sheer wall of ice comes out of nowhere to the side of you guys, and just wrenches the armor plating off of half of the ship.
Oh no.
Revali, Abigail, I need both of you to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Fantastic. Abigail, you maintain your focus because it's above a 16. You don't even fall over. Revali with a 25, you avoid being thrown from the hole in the side of the ship. Both of you are aware. Abigail, it is up to your ankles. Fitz,
Yes.
the ship is getting sluggish. James is going to make a deciding roll now. The only person available here to be able to give a help action would be Liam, and I'll leave that up to you if you want to do a help action here, or if you want to wait and have an action next turn.
Now, I do have divination dice.
That is true.
I just made my rolls.
I noticed that a 16 is your highest roll.
Yeah. And I mean, the question is that worth a lot in this situation?
It's up to you.
Well, it'd be turning his roll into a 16 plus his proficiency, correct?
No, I think it just
It's just a flat.
Oh.
It just it just gives it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, divination rolls are annoying like that. Very fun.
Ah.
Big fan. We're gonna go ahead and roll his roll. He is going to need, in this moment, he rolls with charisma, I think. Yeah. That's not good.
Is 16 enough to make it good?
It'll be better than what he's likely to get, but we're gonna see what his roll is first.
Okay.
1 sec. Where's my boy? Give me my Craig. There it is. Yeah, 16's better.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna divine, divination dice. I'll replace that roll with a 16.
Fantastic. You can actually see his magic begin to waver, and in fact, you watch one of the wheels, the fucked up paddle wheel on the side of the ship, begin to wrench itself, stopping. And then with just a wave of your hand, you alter his fate. With a good strum on your lute, or was it a lyre? Or a lute? Oh, dulcimer.
Yeah, it's a dulcimer.
With a good strum on that
music
dulcimer. It did, it ran out.
Ah.
Music, why do you do? We play it yet again. Come, my boy. One more time through the fire and flames, lest I play Christmas pains.
Oh no.
God, I swear the timing on this music has been perfect every time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also grabbing a thing.
Okay.
That's what I needed. Ugh. Okay. As he has his essentially his fate altered in this moment, you watch that wheel begin to move again, and Fitz. It is in this moment he continues to try and just struggle to keep things going that I'm actually going to ask you to roll one more time. I'm not going to tell you what this is for directly. I just will say you can feel something nearby. You can sense something. Up to you what to roll here. More piloting checks or try and figure out what it is.
I was originally gonna roll an athletics for strength, but with that I'm gonna do a perception.
Go for it. Absolutely. Yeah, 15's great. Fitz. It's not a sound of an iceberg. It's a sound of wood. It's a sound of something wrenching against the ice, but not the ice itself. In this moment where you're looking for someone and you're trying to get through something, at the very least it's hope. And it's not very far away.
Okay.
Thatch.
With his... No, go ahead.
I was gonna start. Can I possibly start calling out names like Liam, Thatch, and just
Absolutely.
yeah, I'd start doing that. Just kind of like hearing the kind of worth a shot, you know.
Yeah. And I'm going to actually say that with his knowledge that, that he almost fucked up big time, just now, feeling his fate change, feeling that he narrowly escaped, dying just now, James decides, hey, I'm not gonna do the flames this time, and motions with a raised hand for someone to fire that catapult. and with a like raised hand throwing it down, you can hear the whistle of the oh my god, the cannon, the catapult behind you going off as it launches into that wall of ice, exploding huge shards of it off. And in that moment of light and heat, you're able to see decently near an iceberg with a anchor ripping into the top of it.
There's our target.
You noticeably don't see a ship dragging on it.
Oh, fuck.
You see that rope leading down into the water, but at least from this distance, you don't see anything else.
Shit.
Excuse me, sorry. Liam. Hofstadter.
Lucky? Ah, okay.
You saw a burst of light.
What the hell?
For your part, you were in the below decks whenever the ship sank. The ship has sunk, but you saw a burst of light through one of the portholes. The water's up to your sides. You're not sure what it was, but roll me a survival check to see if you could maybe survive a swim to go see what's happening.
Oh boy. Survival.
I'll give you advantage in your current state, given that you're a machine. Liam,
Yeah.
you think that if you're quick enough, you might survive it.
Can I throw a fireball through the decks?
Through the
decks
decks?
above me
Absolutely.
to try and get out.
Absolutely.
All right.
And yeah, you just have to say, yeah, you cast a fireball on an object. I mean, it can't object.
All right. Yeah. Just gonna.
Flame-
All right. Fuck it.
Flame presses against the deck, and then all of a sudden, it all caves, and thousands of pounds of water all pummel down upon you. But it's nothing compared to your will to survive.
And then I'm gonna fucking fly out of there.
Absolutely. Flying out into the cold through
Actually-
water. Go for it.
Actually, can I like shoot the fireball above me and just start flying after it?
You can sure try. I'm gonna ask you to roll me a dexterity save. You've already relayed it to me. Come on.
I'm gonna go ahead and Tides of Chaos this for advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
19.
Hell yeah.
With a 19, you're fucking able to do it. Yeah. As the flame bursts through the deck, you are flying out behind it. And yeah, the water is cold, and yes, it still licks at you. There's a good 20 feet of water that you're flying through. That anchor rope is all that's holding that ship to that iceberg. It is fully under the water, but it doesn't matter. As you fly out, you see that on the iceberg there are about 50 pirates, most of whom have frozen to death. At the center of it all, you can see that Thatch and a few others are fighting ice elementals, or at least what look like ice elementals. Turns out to be maybe some sort of oceanic creature. Strange things covered in spires of ice. But as he slams his fist through one of them and pulls one of his dead crewmates toward his body as a sort of coat, he looks to you, this sort of comet flying out of the water, just in time to get slashed at with an icicle and be not felled, but fall to the ground bleeding.
Does Thatch look like he could survive a full frontal fireball?
Maybe. That's the only answer you're going to get for that one.
Here's the question.
Actually, I have a...
Do you shoot at the wall or do you shoot at Thatch? risky move to try and save Thatch, or do you try to...
Actually, I could just like, maybe, could I just dive in there and like cast fly on him?
When
You
do you need
certainly
to
try.
use
How many of these creatures are there?
Not many. They're mostly being kept off. There's only about, like, maybe 5, maybe 6. And there's enough crew here to keep them going, but again, like, Thatch is fighting them alone, and that ship is not close enough to stop them yet.
How tough do they look?
I mean, a fireball will probably fuck them up. May well destroy them. You just don't know.
No. I know what to do.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait, but then I'd leave the crew there. I don't want to leave like the crew just like out,
Well,
like out to
there
dry.
is that wall. You can see the wall, can't you?
Liam.
Yeah.
I will say, there is one small issue to all of this, and it's only that, you are currently being buffeted by hail and winds and storms, and even flying, you are going to need to roll me, at the very least, a dexterity save just to fly in this. This storm is 100-mile-per-hour winds. Thatch is struggling to stand, and you're trying to fly. I do need you to roll me something to see if you can keep up with it.
Okay. That is certainly some interesting music. Okay. Ah, shit. Now's about the time I wish I had, like, firebolt. Hello, actually. Okay, what do I need to roll?
I need you to roll me I'd say a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
This is a flat roll. You're now among your peers. Popular number tonight.
I'm not able to use luck, am I? Or fate?
Not in this moment.
Damn it.
Liam, you can tell me if you want to be thrown to the water or to the land.
I'd like to be wherever Thatch is at, because I feel like that's the best,
Got it.
you know.
Fair enough, yeah. You land...
If I can,
Go ahead.
am I able to use this to my advantage at all?
How do you mean?
Like, as in, like, I'm being buffeted, so now I'm, like, falling. Can I just, like slashing sword first into, like, the creatures surrounding Thatch?
You can't control your fall. I'm giving
can't-
you the courtesy of you're falling, like, it is buffeting you and ripping you in directions that you're trying not to go. Essentially, this is the fall is being controlled by the winds in this moment. You have a choice.
This is loud.
I turned it down.
Well, it's still loud for me. How far away is Thatch?
Thatch is a good 50 feet from you. If you were, like, straight on the ground, from your height,
Oh!
about 70.
Okay, I just like thunder step over there.
Fantastic. Go for it. Yeah, you just thunderstep, actually.
Alright, yeah, I thunder step in front of Thatch. Sword at the ready. Magic bursting in my other hand.
Yeah, you, and even just the thunderstep alone, you watch it rip and tear, just as you appear. With force, some of the pirates nearby are shattered into a billion pieces, the ones that were frozen and dead, of course. A couple of the creatures are destroyed, but you can see more beginning to claw out of the waters. These areas are full of the dead. Waters full of people who have long since passed, and again, creatures that you don't really understand, but more than likely protecting their territory.
I see.
Fitz, actually not Fitz in this case, Lucky.
So, question.
Yeah.
Are they within 300 feet?
Yes,
Oh, they definitely hear the thunder step.
they do hear the thunder step. Fitz is already heading that way. He saw the he saw the
I saw
iceberg.
the iceberg with the rope on it.
And it's actually it is actually going to be James who makes me a few rolls. He is going to. So he's making me a strength check for more than his. It's not just physically though. And he needs to roll me his perception, which is pretty decent.
Okay.
Fitz.
Yes.
As you try to wrench your way over there and the winds continue to buffet against you, Revali, as the winds actually begin to, like, it is a struggle to stay near the side of the ship with just how much it's trying to force you away. Abigail, you can see the power in the ship beginning to visibly dwindle. And Lucky, who is playing through it all as his hair is ripped back by the fucking winds. James looks back to the two of you and is just like, do either of you trust me? At all?
Wait, who is he saying this to?
Fitz
He's saying to, like,
and
any-
Liam.
Like every-
Fitz and Lucky.
Sorry. What are you planning?
I
I
don't
asked
got
you a
any
question.
Yes.
I mean, as long as it ain't gonna kill us, don't reckon there's any other ideas.
That was just what I was going to say. That I trust you not to get killed. I only trust people who I know trust myself. So don't die! And with that, he disappears.
Huh.
Son of a bitch.
Liam Hofstadter.
May Liam take his first ever swipe with the Sword of Fate.
Absolutely.
Alright. He is actually going to be using his robotic strength for this rather than his Okay, let me read my stuff. Alright, I'm gonna look at this creature and I'm gonna hit it with a fucking Hexblade's curse.
Absolutely.
Alright, so it's fate. Fate has turned against it. Alright, so I gain a bonus to damage rolls against these with my proficiency bonus. So I will crit on a 19 or 20, and whenever I hit it, I get a bonus equal to my I get a damage bonus equal to my proficiency bonus.
Go for it.
Alright.
Sort of fate with 14.
So
That's enough to hit one of
14
them.
hit? Alright,
Absolutely
so 13, 17.
17 damage?
Yeah, that'll be 17.
And it's with the primordial sword, so it aims at their weaknesses as it turns against their fate. They go to attack you with an icicle. It's sort of like it wrenches out of the palm of their sort of fucked up twisted hand, and as it does, it actually rips at their own bone, and you see them sort of collapse as you just sort of slash forward, and they are split in two.
Oh, yeah. It has a bonus action. Okay, so this isn't something I can... Okay, it's just dead. Alright, and then I regain a number of hit points equal to my Warlock lever plus Charisma modifier. So I gain 5 hit points back. Alright. Alright, who wants some next?
That's right, boy. That's right. Yeah, Thatch is fucked up. He could probably take some good damage, but he is maybe poisoned to some degree, but he's also like visibly got like holes riddled all through him, frostbite on his ears and nose. His hands are blue just about from holding onto those ropes and just keeping him going. He's well bloodied. And again, there are at least a few more of these things around, and the rest of his crew have already died just from the cold. It is you versus these things. As the ship comes on its way over, you find yourself outnumbered and outmatched
All
pretty
right.
quickly.
Well, I mean, I am not without reprisal. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. I can finally do things.
Absolutely. And it's actually as you go to do things that you see, at least near you, you can feel magic appearing bit by bit. As you see a very weak and very withered James look up at you, his cheeks sort of hollowed, dark bags under his eyes. You're not about to
Well,
die,
ain't
are
this
you?
a hell of a thing?
You're not about to die, are you?
I'm going pretty steady, but there's a lot of these fuckers.
I've noticed. There's a lot of idiots out here. Well, I'm
Right.
sure that sword will take care of them.
I'd like to take some shots with why do I not have I don't have a fucking what's it program
What?
on here. I don't have Eldritch Blast.
What?
Yeah, no.
Weird.
I get 3 shots with it and I don't have it.
I see it.
God damn it.
Message in Eldritch Blast. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Let
weird.
me just program that real quick.
Okay.
This is great TV. Great TV.
I know that as you're figuring out what to do here, James puts hands on both Thatch and like one of the few remaining crew members, and with like a pained breath, he transports them back to the ship. Fitz,
Yes.
you see Thatch and a crewmate appear, and like bits of James begin to, before it just dispels and he appears next to you again, Liam, breathing heavily. That's not great.
Efficiency. Okay, right before I'm assuming we're about to like fuck off back to the ship.
James can't seem to get y'all back to the ship. It's up to Fitz and everybody else to get there quick enough. He got rid of
shit.
Thatch and ran out of power. It's you and James on this together right now.
Can I pump like a 4th level spell slot into him real quick to give him a little extra juice?
You can certainly try to give him some extra juice, but at this point, James is very like it's like charging up a phone after 20 years. The amount of help it'll do, you're not sure in this moment. He may need more juice than you have.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to stop him much, though, as he just reaches into his Eggfort jacket and pulls out a long rapier, whisper thin and made of mithril,
Ooh.
pointing it ahead of
Right.
himself.
I'm gonna go ahead and take some shots at some of the creatures. I'm gonna fire off Eldritch Blast. I get 3 shots.
Go for it.
So that's a 13.
Also, roll me an insight.
Oh.
Just flat.
8.
That's straight up 8. Okay.
Very popular.
It is a popular number tonight. Yeah, no, fair enough. You notice nothing. Your attack, though, with Eldritch Blast, so you take 2 of your shots. Are you going to take your 3rd?
So were both of those first ones able to like take take any of them out in just like one, or
Oh,
just take
dude, no, absolutely.
okay,
So at the
right,
very
yeah.
least, the Eldritch Blast, those two Eldritch Blasts together, one of the creatures is felled, or not fully felled, but like knocked down to a knee, and the second one hits it and knocks another out as well.
Nice.
With the third and final one, you actually blast the arm off one of these creatures, but it is still standing. Darkened eyes, watery and pearlescent, looking upon you. You also realize pretty quickly, Liam, that you're surrounded.
I
Not
have a
just-
firebomb.
That's true. It's not just surrounded, though, as you can feel a warbling beneath you. Like strange, you can't really describe it. Like a vibration.
Damn.
What?
I was gonna say I could just fly off, but again, buffeting winds.
Not even just buffeting winds, again, it's like trying to fly in a jet engine. It is the warbling beneath you that is difficult to understand, but pretty soon you watch that rope on the side of the iceberg not snap, but actually disintegrate.
Oh shit.
The very edge of it melting away, and you're not sure what has caused it.
Well, that's not good.
You can hear slashing from the sword behind you of James fighting these things, and then just you can hear it stop. It's just like, don't you need to get out of here?
Not really much of a way to do that right now.
I'm gonna ask you, real odds. Do you think what are our chances here? Especially whatever that thing is, pointing to the melting rope.
I'm
What do you
not
think,
sure,
Adam?
but I'm not going down without a fight.
That's adorable. Tell me, do you
What,
trust me at all?
Don't really got any other choice right now.
That's not the question. Just be honest, it's perfectly alright. Sort of as he's like buffeting back these fucking attacks, kind of trying to stay relaxed and a bit casual about it.
I would like to like put my hand on his shoulder and just kind of thunderstep to the same place that we were, just to get this like 3D. Actually, I'm gonna use a 4th level spell slot to thunderstep, so it does 4d10.
That's nice. As you sort of like disappear briefly and reappear with a thunderstep, you watch most of these creatures shatter, and you feel the vibrations beneath you get more powerful. Fitz,
Yes.
the ship is being hit by waves that are getting bigger and bigger as you get closer and closer. Roll me a strength check to see if you can keep that wheel turned in. You can see, like, he is still very much gaunt and just standing there looking you over, just like, come on, do be honest. You don't have to trust me, I just want to know.
Come to be entirely honest, no, I don't really trust you. You did dangle me over a volcano, but in this moment, I don't really have many other options, and you seem to be a bit in some shit too, so you know what? For now, I trust you.
Then we'll die as friends. As he says that, James is going to use his last 9th level spell slot and cast Teleport on Liam.
As I'm leaving, I'd like to throw another fireball into like a crowd, into like a different crowd away from him.
Fantastic. Yeah, absolutely.
As like a parting gift.
You managed, I'll just say straight up, you managed to throw a full fireball. As James is going to, like, again, like, sort of looking back with a little salute, and you appear in front of yourself. 1 second.
Yeah, just like switch that token around. Blah!
Yeah, you are sort of thrown. A passed out Thatch and a passed out crew member sit there in the center, being occasionally pulsed with, like, magic, but alive. Fitz.
Yes.
As the ship gets closer and closer to that, like, that insanely, that iceberg is wrong, is the first thing you notice.
The iceberg shouldn't be shaped like that.
It's not even just that it's shaped wrong. Abigail, Revali, Liam, Lucky Liam, Fitz, all of you roll me an Arcana check.
Am I rolling as both of my characters?
Yes, you are.
All right.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither.
Okay.
Nice to know we're on the same page, Liam.
I have no idea. I have no idea what I just rolled.
Roll a 11.
Oh. Okay, so now Lucky will.
Mm-hmm. Lucky. Okay, actually, no, first, Liam and Fitz.
Mm-hmm.
You both can see, as you, like, make the approach, light begin to rip and just roar from the ground of this, insanely huge iceberg. It's not even really properly... The one thing you notice is it's the wrong color. Icebergs are in movies and whatever, they're blue, and that's whatever. It's cartoony.
Mm-hmm.
This is blue. It's not water. It's not ice.
A solid blue.
It's something more. And yeah, it's like striations of blue and just odd. Crystalline, not icy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's as you see this whirlwind of light and fire rip up from the bottom, Revali, Abigail, and Lucky, you all realize this is a creature. And with that Arcana, you realize this creature is what's been causing this storm for so very long. Maybe some sort of dying god,
dang.
maybe some sort of crystalline creature, maybe some sort of primordial.
No.
But none of that matters. None of that matters as, like, James standing here, sort of floating above it a little bit, his hands slowly regaining some amount of color, looks down at everything going on in this creature, gives all of you a little salute, and then thrusts his hands downward, and himself and the creature both disappear in a blaze of fire. Fitz, you watch his body engulf in flame, and bit by bit disappear. As you all watch 50 pirates appear on the deck, gasping back to life with the last of James Eggfort's magic. And the magic of whatever creature this was, the storm immediately beginning to subside.
Fuck. That mad bastard.
What the hell? What the fuck?
That's one way to do it, I guess.
I assume I can see this, or sense it at the very least.
There's a hole in the side of the boat now,
Okay,
yeah, you can
but
see it.
I am, like, on my, like, just sitting, like, exhausted.
Cornelius Cornwall, I don't need that. I need EenTheBean's touch. That's a big one.
That's a big boy.
Oh!
That's a big Thatch.
That's a large fella.
Fully passed out.
Oh.
Like 50 pirates weighing down the deck ahead of him.
What the?
Freaking, I guess seeing this, I just...
Nope.
No!
Go ahead.
I say, like, maybe there's more to him. just power. And then I pass out.
Yeah, you do.
Wait,
I-
where the hell? Wait, where are
I-
you?
Here!
Downstairs.
Downstairs. I am unconscious.
Downstairs, unconscious, and Abigail, as you pass out, actually, I'm gonna need you to roll me. How long would you say you were like holding up like as much power as you could?
Till the bitter end.
Roll me death saves.
Alright,
Holy
let's do this.
Shit.
Oh god.
What I was hoping for.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It's-
Abigail.
I don't know.
Liam,
Yeah.
as you come onto the ship, you feel an immediate sense of magic leaving the ship rather than gaining. And you don't see Abigail anywhere.
Where's
So
Abby?
sorry.
Where's
Did
Abigail?
Abigail just casually just die?
Abigail,
Kind of like push Lucky out of the way.
you're greeted by warmth. You fall into the water and you feel warm and light. And you are greeted immediately by arms catching you from falling, laying you gently in a bed of grass, sunlight cascading above you, and two men standing ahead of you, one much older and one quite familiarly younger. It's better this way, you know. I don't have a soul, no place for me to go after all of this. It's not like I needed to survive very long.
Slam.
But you'll wake up. You'll wake up like it was all a bad dream. Yeah, the bulkhead is fully locked, Abigail's body pressed against it.
Yeah, like I'm
wait,
literally,
that-
I'm sitting against the door.
They're blocking the bulkhead. Their body is blocking the bulkhead. If you push it open, you risk hurting her more. You don't know if she's dead or not, but you know that you can't get in without hurting her.
It's funny. First
Well-
time I died, I was in a, could be presumed a library. I saw a man. Mr. Eggfort of some form.
Yes, you
Said my-
did.
This too.
Yes, you did. It's not my place to be here now. My death was long ago. And mine is quick coming. Goodbye, Abigail.
I polymorph myself into a minnow and slip under the door.
No, you're good at it. Like, honestly, yeah, go for it. That is the most in-character thing for Liam.
Alright, I do that, and then as I get into the other side, I change back, no fucking around. I go, shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Liam,
Yeah.
as you step in, you can see a spectral hand on her shoulder. Give it a couple of pats. You don't hear anything or know anything, but you just sort of watch it move away. You can feel someone standing ahead of you, and you feel a weight find its way into your pocket before it disappears. The person, whatever it was. As James just sort of gives you a little smile, Abigail, and a nod. Hope to see you in the next one, if I have one of those. And if not, well, tell them all that I did a damn fine job.
I
did
look
a-
him dead in the face. You're not a monster. I just didn't know what you wanted to be.
Abigail,
Doesn't
there's
be
so
here.
much that I knew. You don't even know. You don't know the things that I planned and the things that I was going to do to help all of you, and I can't tell you. I can't.
You've done enough. Maybe you should you can rest.
It'd be funny if I could. Still,
Just have a little faith.
just don't let him warn you. And as he says that, he pats your shoulder, and you are sent careening out of the heavens and wake up in cold water. You actually see as you begin to awake that he sort of like smiling at you with a little nod, and then sort of you watch as he too begins to be pulled back, and just fear register on his face before he disappears. Fitz.
Yeah.
You're the only one up to... Actually, no, Fitz and Lucky. I need both of you to roll me one more Arcana.
One more Arcana. Okay. Fuck, wrong thing.
You're good. You both see a lightning strike through what's left of the storm as the remnants of this crystalline creature just burst and explode into nothing. You feel no Arcana left in this spot, not even remnants of it, no Arquebus shards. James was right about his initial assertion of what he was, because there is no remnant of Mr. Eggfort, not even a body, and certainly no mention of a soul. Abigail, you wake up, and we all exit our event, is what I'll call it.
By this time, Liam wasn't sure, so he's already got her in his arms, like this fucking like big old like crystalline jewel he got a while ago, like already pulled that out. He already channeled power into a spell slot.
About to do Revivify.
Raise dead.
Raise Dead.
Well, that's the one you gave me.
That is true, I did give you Raise Dead.
That's the one that actually revives people.
Wait, hold up. I would have my stuff next to me. Next to me
Yes.
there is what could be defined as a defibrillator.
In water?
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
about
it's
that.
not
I
shards.
know.
You need to insert a crystal, a gemstone of whatever Revivify needs to.
Yeah, it's essentially it's a magical defibrillator. It's how we justify Abigail having Revivify.
Yeah.
Oh no,
like,
I
it
was
was
just
either,
saying.
Yeah, no, it was either that or like adrenaline shot.
Fitz, by the way, you feel a weight in your bag as that lightning strikes down. Abigail has some weight in her bag. Lucky Liam does as well, and so does Thatch, though not Revali. Actually, no, Revali does have something pop up in theirs. Fitz, for your part, you have a copy of the book for Interdimensional Travel, along with a note attached to the front of it. Modified it a bit for some light reading. Don't get stuck again. Though if you do, there's beer left for you, just in case. Along with that, you have a single bottle of Eggfort Ale, a brew that is over 6,000 years old. The last of its kind,
that
much
even
like a
safe
certain
to
magic
drink?
user. It's been stored inside a hat of holding for who knows how long, so it technically never aged.
Aged
at-
and didn't aged at the same time.
It is
Schrodinger's
aged
ale.
to perfection. Quite
It is-
literally.
Nice.
It is ageless, just like James. For your part, by the way, Liam, the remnant, or I say the remnants, an unpowered Eggfort pocket watch. The knowledge of what all it can do, you do not know. But with a proper Arquebus shard, you might be able to find out.
Liam is not concerned with that at all, right?
Oh, I know. I'm just informing you what
Yeah.
you got.
Yeah, like he felt
Yeah.
it, but like he does not register it.
I'm just informing you.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
And Abigail, yeah, you wake the fuck up.
Like I'm like looking around, like fucking, and I just see someone looming over me.
Actually, yeah,
Before
roll me
you
an
can
insight.
even like, before you can even register who it is, like I just like Liam just like
I
clasps
used,
you to his chest.
I've used a flash of genius to make that a 16, but like I'm a flavor is like I still like I can't grasp it, but it looks familiar, comforting. Like innocence for a second, it's looks as though it's just Liam, but then of course I'd take a blink and it's not Liam. But you're in a construct, right?
A construct that looks
I
just
look
like
like
him.
myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
it came out of this like old communications array. It's made to look like
Yeah.
whoever you're calling.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
A very good illusion.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
This
me.
help.
Revali, by the way.
Yes.
Thatch is alive, but he's just not moving. Seems he's exhausted and very frostbitten.
Revali goes like full werewolf form and just like lays on top of him.
Fitz,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you see your dad basically dead.
So the quarter deck goes to the main deck, right? Because like this
Yeah.
up here, can I just like jump off and towards that?
Absolutely. You recognize he's breathing, but he is not stable.
I want to kind of like fall on my knees a bit and then just kind of like readjust to like sit down with Revali and Thatch.
You know Cure Wounds, right?
Shit, I do. Yeah, that's right. I do. Fuck. I can actually do something and not.
Yeah, I can't do much right now.
Where's my bullshit? Cure wounds. Yeah, cure wounds and healing word. Yeah.
It removes status effects, which him being frostbitten is a status effect. It's the frozen effect.
Cast will. I don't fucking know what it is. I'm just gonna cast it at level 3.
So you're casting Cure Wounds?
Yes.
3d 8 plus your casting.
I'm literally in 2 places at once.
You are.
Revali, all the while, like flops his fluffy ass tail on top of Fitz, so Fitz is warm too.
You said 3d8? Or.
Yeah.
Did you use another one?
Was it on? No, I didn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
sorry.
already did it. You're good.
Yeah, don't worry. Plus, it takes a bit to get used to when you cast spells.
So 20.
That
Yeah.
hurt.
If you can touch it. So yeah, you heal him for 25 health immediately, which brings him up to 26 health.
Lucky like gathers a small pile of like splintered timbers into a little pile and like prestidigitates a small little campfire next to Thatch. That's the best he can do. I'm echoing.
Can
Yeah,
can we go back to Abigail for quick?
Absolutely. Yeah. Sorry, I was just getting that bit done.
Woo!
Abigail is.
I'm just like, did I save you?
Yeah, you did.
Saw James. Might be made up just concept. He did choose to be hero.
Yeah.
May not have been a man, but yeah, at least made a decision, a self-decision. I don't think I can. I think the joints on on the frame, they're frozen together. You think you can lift me out of it?
Yeah. Let's give you some.
I've also made my current HP 1.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
fucked up.
yeah, I have no. Oh yeah, right now I have no issue with this because I'm in construct body.
Yeah. Just kick open the door.
By the way, Abigail, just because it's pretty obvious, you are definitely experiencing hypothermia.
Yeah.
just informing you, because that feels pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Where's the closest room with a fireplace?
So the
What
actually
about
Abigail,
these boilers?
the moment that you guys step out of that powered room, all of these settings go back to default, so the heaters kick on. The shielding for the ship goes back to kind of like a civilian form, and so at the very least, the holes in the ship begin to, at the very least, stabilize until you can get to a shipyard. So you stop feeling that cold wind rip in immediately. The closest room with anything close to a fireplace is the medical room up top that is currently empty. It's got a little brazier.
I haul my robot ass up there.
I'm a computer. Beep, bop,
his
boop,
robot
beep, beep.
ass pulls his robot ass up with cyborg wife,
Yo.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
As I say, you're Krillin.
Oh, that's a bit presumptuous, Abigail. His cyborg wife? Oh my god. Do I get to plan another D&D wedding?
Probably.
That's fun.
Which
Sorry.
also something I want to note. Oh, friggin' Austin, you were like, why am I a Krillin? Because you get the frickin' cyborg wife.
When did you become a cyborg?
The exosuit?
Yeah, she has to wear that
Oh,
exosuit.
Yeah, the back
Sorry.
brace of sorts.
That.
She's
Was
missing
it-
vertebrae, so yeah, she has to have that for now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How did I forget about that?
after the botched surgery.
That and also
So-
technically, remember, Krillin, in my opinion at least, is the strongest human.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
like Krillin. I used to be called. I used to freaking pridefully be like, "Oh, you're Krillin." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Krillin. Fuck it. I like Krillin." I also like Piccolo, but that's because he's best dad.
You know,
Since there is another open bed in the medical room, I'm gonna start dragging Thatch that way.
Liam is gonna try to
Yeah.
find like every like candle, heater, or any object that produces flame, and just kind of like set it very close by, like over here.
Liam,
Give me my
Yeah.
papa.
I'll just say you're able to fully cover this table in here with candles. And there's a few hurricane lanterns that you find.
Liam just kind of looks at Revali. I'll figure out who you are later.
I assume. Okay, real quick question. I assume you probably helped
Blankets.
me to a very
Blankets.
Yeah, you got me blankets, and also I am not wearing probably my outfit anymore.
Blankets.
Abigail, buffeted by storms, no longer wearing clothes.
Blankets.
What up?
I was as Revali, I was looking at like Liam and Abigail and was gonna say, do you guys want like a really nice blanket?
What kind you got? How much?
Revali is gonna look into the deck of useful things and be like, okay, your best blanket, please.
A heated blanket, please.
The first
Heated,
thing
if possible.
the first thing you get is a long note that's like, "We offer you the greatest in blanket technologies from the beautiful lands of Silver, brought to you exclusively with the finest of Peruvian leather." It goes on for about 12 pages, and what pushes out is a blanket that on one side is like a beautiful basilisk hide with the occasional glimmer of silver, and the other side is just wool and like bits where at the edges it's like felt, and it's magically heated.
I throw that over Abigail.
Abigail, this blanket weighs 20 pounds.
There you go. Enjoy that. My papa! Revali's gonna haul ass back outside to grab him.
I got you.
Yeah, I
It's
just
probably
breathe,
kinda
like,
wolf.
I'm just breathing. Like,
Oh my god, my body! Poof! As you drop him into this bed, by the way, it actually bows with his weight.
Well, it's gonna break because here I come. Revali is again going to be in full werewolf form, laying on top of him.
The moment you jump
Whoa.
on top of Thatch, the bed bows a bit more, and the feet of it punch through the floor. Everybody, you just hear out of nowhere, as everything slams into the floor.
Well, it turned out that cool cat was also a. I don't know anything that alliterates with dog, so.
As the bed just slams into it, Thatch gives one little stir of like, no thank you, I don't want coffee. Passes right back out.
Liam just like takes a seat,
Worry about coffee later.
exhausted after presumably spending the past 3 days fighting for his life.
For 3 days straight, you had to struggle just to keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah.
The winds had a weird upward tick, and they actually lifted men off their feet off of the ship.
Although luckily he is in robot body, so it's much less tired than he could have been.
Oh yeah, the one lucky thing is if your body had gotten destroyed, you could just sort of like zip back to the other bot. The one lucky thing, you know?
Yeah.
You're a rogue soul. Currently faced with the prospect of having to either jump back into yourself or stay how you are.
And he just kind of, Liam just kind of looks at Lucky and he goes, fuck, what am I gonna do with this?
Hey, cat daddy!
Oh god, now there's two of them.
Hey there.
Yeah, no, the
how's it
second
going,
Revali says that, like, I turned behind me because I didn't know that he was behind me. It's like, what the fuck? What,
The fact that
What
Fitz's
about a
token
whiskey?
looks confused is funny.
I'm gonna go back. Deal with that later.
Fitz at the very least. Also, you do see that area where, like, that plate had been being, charging into James, it just sort of, like, welds over itself with the Eggfort Academy emblem, with a little hatch, that sort of, like, again, it visibly is there as something new, probably something for the ship. That's all you know. It's just sort of a marking of what it was. And as you take the helm, you see already the air warms up a bit. It's not warm, but it's warmer. And now you can see all the icebergs. The winds and the waves have already begun to die down. There are bits of crystal all in the water. There are a few, like, body parts. Definitely not of the crew because they've been revived. They're now, like, they make their way to the below decks and sort of all find a place to rest. One of the younger ones. Go ahead.
like, some of them are resting, the other one's like, okay, we need to get this functioning.
Exactly. Like, at least 10 of them are repairing the ship.
Yeah.
One of
Probably
the
the ones that
younger
were
ones.
still alive.
They're all still alive now. James
Well, yeah,
gave up himself to revive them.
Yeah.
And as again, like a younger, not a kid, but like a teen, does run to the upper deck to you, Fitz, and just give you a hug, like hug around your legs, and just like, thank you for saving us, sir. I was so worried that we were going to sink into the waters.
I just ruffle his hair a little bit, like, no problem, kiddo.
They just beam up at you with a big smile before sprinting back down. And you see open waters. The icebergs are pretty obvious now. There's walls of ice that are quite beautiful in this light. The morning glow as the sun begins to dawn.
I want to look down real quick at the bag with the and I still spot the for interdimensional travel book, and I just look at it and just, you're a right bastard, but for the time you were a good friend. We'll just continue setting sail.
Gotcha. Kenya, you guys feel the rough seas quickly calm, and everybody, you find yourselves able to finally leave this patch of the ocean behind you.
Good riddance.
You can actually see parts of the coastline on the very edge of the horizon. Cities that have long since been, like, buried by snow. Most of them cities full of elves, people who may have found themselves trapped in their homes for hundreds of years, unable to die of old age. You see, for some of those houses that you would have thought long dead, the door actually opens for the first time, and some people are freed by your efforts. In saving your friends, people now know that at least part of Leviathan saved their lives.
That was thanks to a man that one half of a man of power, a man
Lucky Liam.
of a desire of power, and yet he did a thing unlike those who crave power. One of selflessness. For reasons that is his. The people knew and only guessed.
For one Christmas, the doctor was kind. I'm so sorry.
I know that was an entirely serious moment, but I just kind of like the idea of, like, Abigail just kind of sitting in there, like, delirious, hypothermic, just kind of
Monologuing about...
monologuing.
Just kind of rambling to herself.
So,
Eyes wide in that anime state, just like, and they would always know that their hero was there. Just like, Abigail, you okay? Saving the earth, helping everyone. Abigail? And they would know that this straitjacket couldn't hold them forever. Okay.
Alright, we'll leave you to it, bud.
Liam, oh, go ahead.
I look over to Liam and say, be nice to Lucky. He did a lot.
Lucky, who's surrounded by a band of elementals.
Yeah, I see you. I see you got some backup dancers there. Where'd you get a band from? I don't know. I started playing music, and
What you got
they just
there?
kind of showed up.
God
Just
damn it, it's
shut up,
primordial all over again.
You know what? Whatever. It's all good. Yeah, he just looks at Lucky's. He's just like, so how was it like being on your own for a little bit? It was, I gotta be honest, it was a little scary. It was lonely. The Mind Palace was just a shack. The Mind Palace was just a shack. You know, I suppose that makes sense. So, do you want me to get back in there? I mean, that's probably the best bet. I wouldn't mind it. Although I don't really know how that's gonna work. Well, I mean, I don't really know either, but I guess we can find some egghead. Maybe can figure it out.
There's a briefest moment, at the very least, from one of the few. So some of the staff of the ship did stick around. Obviously, the medical crew couldn't really go. One of them's a robot kind of thing, like the automata of the ship. But you just see one of the pirates who, like, was helping Thatch with medical just sort of, like, glance to all of you, like, Well, I can guess where one of the eggheads is, and I don't think we're going to the bottom of the ocean. So, shall we set sail for somewhere with eggheads? Perhaps the Aarakocra Estates.
You know, that sounds
The-
good.
Wait, we need to get back to the Shadow Cat.
I think that we need to find some place to make dock and get this ship patched up and get you some looking after, Ms. Doctor.
And then I just fall asleep.
Thatch sort of like blinks awake for a bit and just sort of glances and just like. I'll take care of it. You all just rest. I'm on my feet. I'll send out word, and we'll get the best of Leviathan to come bring us some scratch, patch your ship up, and get us to the Shadow Cat. Just get Mr. Fitzgerald to set for land. He's a good.
Revali passes along the message.
He's a good captain.
Well, in the meantime, does anybody want to play some cards? I'd like a little bit of. He looks at Lucky, a little bit of normalcy, as much as I can get. Oh, I gotta be honest, this is really weirding me out. Is that really what I look like?
One of the pirates looking down at a Gambit comic and then glancing up at Lucky. I knew he looked familiar.
Holy fuck, actually.
Son, look, it's the same guy. Oh my god, it's Gambit.
He doesn't look
I
like
know.
Channing Tatum.
What?
That'd be so ridiculous.
You know what? Come on, tell me about your time. Let's go find some people to play with.
I think with that, Fitz, you were relayed the info of heading to shore.
Mhm.
You're given quite a few options. Palrindel is kind of nearby. Your homelands are pretty close. And of course, there's Nexera. Up to you on that one.
I think let's set for my homeland.
Got it. And Fitz, as you set for home, is there anything anybody would like to do? Last minute time, or last minutes of the session.
Lucky and Liam are actually going to go down to the decks with the rest of the crew, and they're going to clean them out.
One of the older members of the crew is this like tiny old dude, with like an even tinier old woman next to him. They're both wearing like old school velvet pirate clothes. The only game they play is heads or tails, and no matter what coin you use, it always seems to turn out heads.
Huh. Alright.
Ever so briefly, they clean you out.
Ah, shit.
It's like, it's a statistical improbability. Just go ahead and vote tails.
You know, I think that thing might be weighted.
Okay, use one of your coins.
Okay?
Heads!
What?
They have halfling luck.
Fitz,
Oh, not
anything you'd
what
like
it
to
is.
anything you'd like to say or do before we end off?
No, I don't think so.
Revali finding himself with Thatch, I doubt much he'd like to do in this moment.
I
Abigail?
do kind of want to check out and see what I got from James.
Go for it.
I was actually going to say the same, but like for me, it's just kind of hanging out of like I get like a partial glimpse of it.
That's fair.
From
For you, Abigail, it is a white canvas satchel that within holds hundreds of years worth of medical knowledge, medical books, supplies, many lost volumes. All of them gained and gotten by James, who more than likely used that pocket watch of his to reverse time over and over and over again, so he never spent a day. All of it left to you, along with a single note that just says, "Try your best to help people with this, instead of burning them like I did." Revali, for your part, it is a family crest. Family crest, like a piece of cloth with the family crest, and then a necklace with a green emerald in the center that says, it's just the Eggfort A. Very emblematic of it all, with an emblem of a phoenix within the center. With a single note that just says, "Since you call her mother, you may as well have her crest."
Nice.
Oh
Before
fuck.
before I head out to go to sleep, I just wanted to make the joke that Liam hasn't spent so much time with himself since puberty.
I hate you so much.
All right, get the fuck out.
As we head into the sunset, and Liam and Lucky sit next to the hole in the side of the ship, watching it slowly be patched as the sun rises, and all of us find ourselves resting and recovering from a hard-won battle against the winds and storm. Through the fire and flames, we find ourselves alive.
Nice.
And that is where we will end this session of Leviathan, Folly of Crime.
How long did you have that line planned?
Since you sent me the name, I hope this one was fun.
Oh
This
my
was fun.
Oh,
I
yeah.
especially like the fact I
I never thought I would have to spend an actual minute like talking to myself in character.
I was
Although I
gonna
have
say that
done
for
that
Lucky,
every
but I
now and
decided
again
not
as
to.
a DM.
I mean, yeah, as a DM, I do that a lot,
Yeah.
but there you go. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed. I hope that was a good... I know that we didn't engage in full combat, but I think that it was better to go this way of...
yeah.
I feel like if
Right.
we'd entered combat, it would have been a bit more clunky, and I liked how
Yeah.
how reactive this went.
I
Yeah.
like this as well, yeah.
I got to do something I actually really wanted to do.
Die.
Well, not to die, but like a friggin' sacrifice. Like, I got to do what I want to do, and that was the fucking go use every bit of my essence to friggin' make sure we succeeded.
I think the only person who isn't in the sacrifice themselves for the team club is probably Fitz.
Fitz has done that before.
Has he?
Yes.
Or he tried
When
to.
was
He went
that?
and fought that mind flare on his own in the Sunless Lands.
Yeah, yeah.
He was like,
Wait.
I'm
Oh
gonna...
no, I mean in this campaign.
Well, of course not. He doesn't like any of you.
Actually, hold up.
Fucking hold on a
Here's the
minute.
question: How
Yeah.
many of have the original core team died 2 times each?
No, that is not actually the case, I don't think.
Because I know technically, I think Rune died
Liam
twice.
technically died.
William
Well,
has technically
remember,
died,
there was
yeah.
the first time when we were fighting the scary
Kinda
thing.
died. I would
Actually,
say it's half
yeah.
of a death.
Holy shit, even y'all's, like, original allies have died twice. James has died twice, Fitz has died twice. Yeah, all of you died twice. Or Guardy O'Brien died twice.
Yeah,
Well,
I died twice.
Remind me, wait,
Remember, the first one was with the scary monster man, and then the second time was your sacrifice.
For
Did
your
I
part, Fitz,
die?
one part was whenever you, like, first landed down.
Oh!
You didn't... So, I don't think you technically died twice in this campaign, that is fair.
hmm.
In the last one, I think if we include the last one, you have, though.
I was about to say, 'cause I don't... I also very vaguely remember the Sunless Lands.
Getting down to, like... Getting down to 3 with 3 failed saves, or being brought to 0, like, to 100% under your full health. So, like, you know, taking your full health and damage. Either
Right.
of those
Yeah.
will kill you.
Instant.
Right. I'm just
And
saying,
you've
like...
taken your full health and damage, at least in the Sunless Lands you did.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, like, what caused
In
that.
hell.
That would do it, yeah.
When you were
Fuck.
rescuing Thatch,
Yeah, mm-hmm.
you had to be revivified by Ida.
Oh.
Fuck Thatch.
But I'm glad that y'all had fun. I've spent a bit of time getting this set up so we could have something fun to introduce Revali into this and get it all set.
Mm-hmm.
And the reunification of Thatch with the crew, and soon Cornwall as well.
Yeah.
Which
Next time.
When,
Go ahead.
when Laughing gets back, he's going to have to be told some shit.
He will.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
is going to
Austin.
be so fucking confused.
He's gonna wake up to 2 Liams and be so
Liam.
angry.
And also, Abigail probably hostilize for a good bit,
And Revali.
Mm-hmm.
which he will probably
He looks-
he will
he
probably
looks-
make the joke of ravioli.
Yeah, probably.
Looks at Revali. Looks at Revali. What's the deal with this small lost child? This sassy lost
Why
child.
is this small child sassing me? Why is he looking through my things?
I will kick your ass.
Hey, don't mess with my small child, you fuck.
Don't mess with my small child.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Revalis.
I think you mean the Cinevars.
No.
He can't jinx his mom like that.
Oh, that I really like that session
That was
because I
Evil.
fucking
Bad.
because it's fucking,
It brought some big stuff to a close for me.
Also,
Especially like behind the scenes.
I,
Helped a lot.
Mhm.
also the fact that like I actually came up with a fucking proper plan.
Yeah. Also, I'm excited for next session because of some of the stuff this has brought to pass. Very excited for next session. Which, by the way, to quickly prepare you all for that. Next session, we rescue Cornwall, find ourselves voyaging through Nexera on a mission with him. And, Austin, to quote one of your campaigns, we figure out the source of the eyes in the dark.
Nice. That campaign's had to go on hiatus.
It sure has, but the
Again.
name is mine.
Yeah, the other campaign for the Northern March is
It's
on
also on hiatus.
the only
I'm
one
about to start
is
a different campaign
the only
myself.
one is the Monster Hunter one, and that has lizard racism between me and another person. Because fuck you, dragonborns are just this
I
crappy
am
fucking lizard folk.
I am happy that I've finally gotten to like actually characterize Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
He
did you
is-
say lizard racism?
Yes,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry.
Lizard racism next time on Levant. No,
No.
we're not streaming that.
The thing is
Liz Wiz narrows eyes.
my character
Oh my
Reza,
god.
Reza, lizard folk and dragonborn are pretty much just the same. This other party member, however, who's a dragonborn, not
Yeah.
really. They think they're better. They're not. You're all the same to the wild.
Rune, our lizard racist buddy.
Oh no.
Both lick eyeball, eat bug, lay on hot rock.
Yo, the fucked up
That's
thing. This
lizard
one's
folk.
also a paladin. They're a paladin of watch.
I am glad that, again that y'all had fun. I hope stream enjoyed.
I hope so too.
It's been a bit in the planning for some of this stuff. It may seem simple, but some of this took me a bit to like, sort of hammer out. Especially the bit with figuring out how to get Liam and Lucky back together. Because I knew for a fact if Thatch died on this ship, Liam certainly couldn't survive.
Mm-hmm.
But sending him below the decks, well, then he survived.
I got
Yeah.
a smooch.
Fucking.
You've got socks on. It's not gay.
That's true.
yeah.
Liam, this is the ultimate moment.
No.
Would you fuck a clone of yourself?
No,
No.
no, because. Well, there's
It's not
obviously,
cheating,
like,
it's masturbation.
No, that's not even it, because Lucky's not a full person.
Ah,
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh,
I think
alright.
that is gonna do it. Good night, stream. I hope y'all enjoyed.
Good
I've been your
night.
humble dungeon master, Brandon Lee Damien.
Fuck right off.
Oh,
I'll
God.
probably pop back in chat here in a minute.
Absolutely.
But yeah, say your goodbyes, everybody.
Bastard.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, fucking righty then. Well, that's not where I want it to be. That's kind of where I want to be. That green screen really started fucking up in the last hour there, and I hate every minute of it. I blame this fucking blanket, honestly. Me trying to be warm and shit. How dare I? But yeah, I hope everybody had a good time with this. This was a good one. This one's definitely one of my favorite sessions, I think. This was fun. I liked it. We're not going to do a raid because I'm really fucking tired. But I hope you guys had a good time with this. We'll be back with this D&D's every Saturday. I mean, not every Sunday. God, fuck that. Every Saturday. So if you like this, also check out the VOD channel as well. I need to change the this bit up here instead of the All Things Abridged to maybe plug the VOD channel. But let me plug the VOD channel one more time here. Because most of the D&D stream, all of the D&D streams go up there as well. So if you missed one, they are roughly between 4 to 6 hours each session, mostly ranging within like 5 hours. So if you got some time to kill, and I mean pretty much an entire fucking day, catch up on some of the streams. Catch up on kind of what our previous adventures and what's kind of led to this point. We did start streaming kind of like midway through the campaign, so there's still kind of like a lot of context that's still kind of being left out, which I hope we can elaborate on at some point. This is Damien's thing. I might just bring it up with him at some point. But yeah, I hope you all had a good time with this. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Fallout 4 fuckery. Y'all have a good night. I hope to see you all later on. But until then, I'm gonna go pass out. Y'all have a good night. Take it easy. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a good night. Bye.